Western, 51st to Western, code 3 and 45678 1203.
An RTO that ran it. Do you have the license?
51st to Western, 51st to Western, code 3 and 45678. Code description uncoded, incident 4572 3833. Vacant Thornville, 51st to Western, 51st to Western, code 3 and 456.
Only 190 on my stop route to 1183. 190.
14 is requesting additional unit, 3200 Motor Avenue.
What's up, everyone? It is Monday, May 26, 2025, 10:18 p.m.
E1.
And the weather is 60 degrees.
181, additional near ADW suspect as slabs, either Travis and Magnificent, ADW domestic violence suspect as slabs. Suspect was acting in the unknown direction, unknown vehicle. It's Silka 2 incident 4329 and RD 119.
Field Roger, we're code 6. Unable to locate the victim. Is there any further on a better location?
Any central unit, traffic priorities to ID, commercial and business. Suspect vehicles is dark blue or green. 4-door Honda Civic, license plate 5 brake Young 876, 5 brake Young 876. Suspect is a driver, male Hispanic, 20 years, fur jacket, light colored pants. Monster comments for additional. It's code to 4576 and RD 129.
1562 license
Can you verify if there's any shooting calls at 262 South Lake Street from 1900 to now?
Following your comments, go to incident 4565 RD 1203.
Two minutes at knife, 62.5 North Coronado Street, 62.5 North Coronado Street. Second information, subject the father, male known for a found with a knife at neighbor's residence. On contradiction, code 3 incident 4578 RD 216.
Call box. Eastbound 10 at La Brea. Call box number 104.
I'm trying to check CHP CAD. Right before I started, there was a call of a possible child in the center divider in the valley.
Negative, and just for information, our CAD is currently down. We are on notepad and at speed rolling.
Oh, CAD is down. What is that?
In the roadway, 101 at Woodman. 569, that is negative, and just for information, our CAD is currently down. We are on notepad and at speed rolling.
71 Roger.
I think he said negative.
In the roadway, 101 at Woodman. 569, that is negative, and just for information, our CAD is currently down. We are on notepad and at speed rolling.
That's a negative. I guess the CAD system is down. They've been having a lot of problem with the CAD system.
2014 Chevrolet sports van, Richard Ben.
LA from Burbank Air 1, understand your CAD is down. You only get one caller on the child at the center divider 101.
Rancho Dominguez. Also,
for that leaving westbound to East of Woodman for that child center side. Understand that, sir. Was it just one call? For now, yes, sir. Alright, we'll be 1097 in about 1 minute. That part, go with the call. That's Burbank Air 1, sir. Burbank Air 1, sir.
Right, I don't think it's real. So they only got one call.
I'm going to be 97 with the brake. Going to be westbound at
Helicopters on the way. We are like 18 minutes away from it. Let's see.
102, we'll break that cold bar.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out here. Here, I'll lower this so you can listen to CHP. So they got a report of a kid in the center divider, next to the center divider on the 101 at Woodman, which is in the valley. CHP got a report. Helicopters, they're doing a traffic break right now, but their system is down, like their CAD system. So the helicopter's coming. I'll pay attention, make sure.
On bus 6094120.
I think if it would have been a kid, there would have been a ton of calls. But they did shut down the freeway. They're going to check. Helicopters on the way, too.
Or unoccupied? Incident 4567 will be responding from Fig and Boston. Boston, Roger. Line 39 up further.
Woodman and Ventura on that bit. Oh, Woodman's pretty fine.
Unit, holding eastbound 101. We checked the center divider, past that we don't see anything. I think he can release traffic eastbound. We're going to check the other side of the center divider on the westbound side. Right there, 110 for eastbound technical UCL, and I'll be checking westbound.
Alright, I don't think they've seen anything.
Hostile involved, coaching for 4595 or D398.
T35 Center Hondo.
I don't know how a child. Oh, I guess a kid could run over there.
Correction 1829, brother.
1125, eastbound 134, west of
West East Side, 77 Valley Hard Drive, counted by last company. And 7 Roger.
303. 108.
Go down, Big Terrace.
102.
And 16 Roger. 2839, shows responded code 3 from Washington and
9843,
Union.
1125.
I guess I did an responded code 3 from Washington and Union to 632.5 North Coronado Street.
There you go.
George 33 left.
9843, copy.
Alright, let's move.
Any news unit, neighbor dispute 1469 East 23rd Street. This one is a female black wearing a red shirt, two different pants, no weapons involved. Scope
How far is that a visual?
1324.
That's a negative. I'm monitoring over the radio. How far is your next time with that dude? Or about past? Not 97. I'm monitoring over the radio. Question 28, I copy that. Monitoring over the radio only. And I copy back in cover.
1044 code 6, I'm thinking.
210, code 4.
88.
9846. 9843, copy. Last percentage of 210 and your code 4 on a stop.
If you go
Southbound just north of Getty. Have one vehicle on the right shoulder, should be a goal exit MPX, as well as a gray ticket at Camry block middle lane.
It may be a little slow tonight.
30 across Hollywood Red Lane. Traffic units on the traffic number is Boston, code 3, incident 4599, RD 1215.
And from the radio,
Hi, 365, Fulton American Harbor Station, reported.
Oh, happy Memorial Day.
Code 6 at Punch Front Report.
41, go ahead.
Happy late Memorial Day. Seemed like it was pretty quiet earlier.
We cannot run anything at the moment.
Anyone up here to stay because current traffic is well platform. With the 9562 in the house, North Cornwall Street. Second vehicle, back of light suspect, still in front of the duplex, wearing a blue or black hat, brown shirt, still armed with a knife, still go 3 incident 4570. 31 incident 4253.
Any veterans in here?
going en route with a 40-minute ETA from AAA. They're going to try to reroute the call and get a better ETA. I'll advise.
1908, confirmed last of Ocean X-ray Charles, Ida, Adam, Nora, Ocean.
Well, the footage was from everywhere. Where?
1908, Roger, Mission clear.
Like on other platforms, like Instagram and stuff?
Pico and 12 Ave, like Kia K5, license 7 Henry Charles, everyone 147.
I haven't even put it up.
Laughlin is now an ambulance hitter and felony. This looks like people with a white van lasting on Laughlin towards Western. Driver is a male black in his 40s. Additional incident 4599, RD 1215.
I never made the news.
12XL77. Handle the ambulance CPI traffic. 51st and Western. 51st and Western. Plus 3 incident 4567, RD 1203. First Sabrina, middle Lupe. Misdemeanor 41.18A, 50,000, Simon Hispanic, Brown 5140, DOB of 93, 1996. Corresponding Cala, .8079081. Need instant 4524.
420, he's taking off.
Heading 35, stairs and left.
CHP motorcycle taking off.
In the number 2 lane, passing Artesia now.
Artesia. We got pursuit of a motorcycle. CHP.
420 riders using all lanes of traffic over 120.
120 using all lanes of traffic. So that must be on the 191 maybe? Let's figure out. It's going to be staticky, CHP. Let's figure out where they're at.
Number 4 lane, approaching Hawthorne now.
Approaching Hawthorne.
LA 420, advise west, LA.
Advise west,
So it's got to be the 110, right? Artesia? Got to be the 110 and the 405.
Tell me we have your study just confirmed. Correct location will be south of 405 and then forward out.
408, 2404, left of Mario. Van Nuys. 420, we're southbound through a red.
Center 420 southbound through.
The problem is it's going southbound.
Get back on the 405 southbound. Looks like the riders wearing gray pants and black tennis shoes.
Center 420, you're going to be back on the southbound 405, rider gray pants and black tennis shoes.
Red Sox is going south.
420, have units set up at the 110. We're at 110.
110 on the 110 freeway. We're just gonna head south and see if he comes over. If he comes over to the 110 or if he comes into LA.
110 again. Riders in the number 3 lane, over 120, light traffic. 420, now.
420, 85 on 405, south of Redondo, 120.
Wrong way, Artesia.
Eastbound Artesia, passing Prairie, in and out of lanes. We're going to lose visual here.
420, eastbound Artesia.
And then get the helicopter out there. ASAP.
61,
Last location.
out there, there's a good chance he could lose him.
Negative visual on the northwest side.
950, there's a negative. I just had the one off, and one can be advised on counter today.
They're probably going to cancel it right now. They need to get the helicopter on them right away. They lost visual.
They are blocked in northbound, 110, and south of the American. People are blocked in
We're just going to continue south. We'll go down to like the 105.
Still Hawthorne, south of the 405.
420. Possibly in the neighborhood, it's Hawthorne and south of the 405.
Okay, they're looking around in the neighborhood.
Do you want me to start in 5? I have to send this card over so my team can
See on the 405?
passenger on a gray born and raised fitted sweatshirt.
Oh man, we need a Memorial Day motorcycle chaser.
One of the involved parties called into that. Silver Mazda 3 and a white Honda Civic. Both vehicles are on the right shoulder. The party in the silver Mazda declined 1141. But it was still
You're just getting here where there's a motorcycle that failure to yield from CHP. They went in pursuit, last seen next to the 405 in Hawthorne. They lost visual though. They didn't have the helicopter yet. I don't even know if the helicopter made it through.
420. You can show 98. Like the airship approval.
Thanks, 420. I copy you to meet the 98. Everyone, thank you for the response.
Oh no, they're sending them away, the airship.
Off at Norfolk.
Vehicle off, I think that's different.
Before you push the vehicle off and wind up over.
We're not going to go that far. We're only going to go to 105. Sounds like they gave up. the opposite way on our Tuesday.
Air 5-1 on the deal.
Motorcycles are hard to catch.
15-17-97 outside window, always.
Rancho Cucamonga. Have a good night.
Especially if they know the area, because they can get in the sidewalk, they can go through little alleyways.
20 and go at 300 South Main Street, RD 135. This is 13 1's a passenger, Millisonic. White and blue suit, number 2 is the partner, Millisonic.
They go through tunnels, they go under the freeway and stuff.
4653 in RD.
They know the areas.
Correction. Incident for correction.
Alright.
4643.
They lost it. And a lot of times they just they'll cancel them if it's too dangerous. If you're going the wrong way on Artesia, so that's pretty dangerous.
99 request that central unit to meet the rear of central division for a investigation.
So back to LAPD.
1835 4166
399 for a PSSD investigation, and Adam 28 is code 6 with me.
You want a Ninja bike? You can buy one. They used to have the
1828 handle.
Ninja, the little one. What was the little one? 350?
1828 watch 5 with that handle.
Those used to be like
1D99
$3,800 bucks, brand new.
331 coming. 331, do you need 73 to respond call 3?
31 negative. No response, but
Gotcha.
That's 0964, you have a tempting exit.
Artificial search. Subject's in the room, female white, under the influence of alcohol, has a knife in the room, is not touching anyone. Close to incident 4658, RD 1395. Tonight 32, Roger. Today 25, Culver City, PA, advise they're at sea.
639 RD 403.
South traffic units, LMC light traffic, Hoover and 40th Place, Hoover and 40th Place. This vehicle is a black SUV, license 8 Young Charles Victor 779. 8 Young Charles Victor 779. This is now black 68 years registration. Code 3 incident 4656 and RD 390 is code South traffic. Don't know how to hide.
I guess we can go to that.
transport, ambulance overdose, one stop flower,
Go to that. Hoover and 40th.
4658, identify.
We are going to take the freeway to
1330, Roger.
get there faster because it's not that close.
.239 RA 632 and a half on Coronado Street. I think it's 43, it's 153 from Holbeck Station to via Mansfield on the 110 freeway.
6040, Roger. Just call for 8164 Fairchild, the suspect is in custody.
Code 2 incident 4665 3456.
So it should take us about 7 minutes.
1,100 feet.
I think we can do it in about 5.
George 13, code 6, southwest, correction, southeast corner of Ronald Road.
Just go to a traffic collision.
In this additional on the ambulance, DUI traffic from a Hoover and 40th Place. Additional PRs reporting the suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet 8 Young Charles, correction 779, 8 Young Charles Victor 779. Suspect driver is a male black, 55 years, white shirt, white pants. The vehicle keys were taken away from the suspect. Additional incident 4656.
Oh shit, they took his keys.
37833, repeat the cross to north of Washington.
That's where we're going right now.
It is on the Washington,
So he's gone on foot.
7833, code 6, Vineyard, north of Washington.
It's gonna be hard to hide. Is he wearing, did they say he's wearing all white?
4667.
He's in his Memorial Day all linen suit with all white. Either that or he just came back from a Diddy. Came back from a Diddy party.
643 last night. Any Harbor female officer able to respond to 562 to the rear of 643 O'Farrell Street for search. 2839 screen, 39 to come your right. Copy, Roger.
We'll be back from Stanford. Adam 63, 94, code 6, 4 Morgan. 4431.
1241, Roger.
Flight 4 is Morgan.
5 Morgan. North Hollywood Unit, code 30 Ringer, 1210863 Boulevard at the Business Sunshine RX, incident 4677.
Sounds like the lease store is getting broken into.
At a downtown helicopter fuel tail, light buckling. At a downtown heat.
Yeah, we're going to a DUI hit and run. Yes. Suspected DUI accident. The guy took off.
Any Harbor female officer able to respond to 562 location, rear of 643.
People took his keys. They took his keys, so he must be for real fucked there. And I'm assuming he took off on foot. It's not a hit and run.
Identify.
It's a hit and walk.
Medic 16, Roger.
Allegedly.
With the vehicle, suspect are now Woodman and Van Nuys. Woodman and Van Nuys. Suspect is going to be in a white, yellow, shrubbery pants. Tilted to TC onto a Hispanic with his vehicle. Victim is wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. This vehicle is a Bachero Corolla license plate 6 Union John Zebra 712, 6 Union John Zebra 712, code 3 incident 4666 RD 1958.
I have your PR for your current incident, the missing adult.
We're just,
Your Lillian on the line, she is requesting to know whether the
about 1
missing
minute
adult
out.
report was taken. She was confused by when she was told that her son was a code 6 Charles suspect and was had a warrant out, and she just wants to make sure that the missing report was filed or she needed to do anything else.
Benedict Canyon Road. Pierre was involved in a single vehicle TC. There's currently blocking northbound lane traffic. Pierre's vehicle is a 1957 vintage cream colored Porsche. It's a incident 4686 and RD 801. Correction 808. Any Pacific unit, possible battery just occurred, 9400 left Hero Boulevard, unit number 2215, monitor for further, code 2 incident 4688, RD 1483.
See if they got it.
25 next on Roger.
Cancel your response to ambulance of female with mental illness at 813 South Flower, incident 4474, cancel by 1861.
We have arrived on scene here.
To incident 4666 and RD 1958.
Wow. I think the guy's still here.
The PRI is able to build into a left of 715 South Normandy. No further.
Everyone but the cops are here.
628 and RD 1824.
There's some dude over there that kind of fits the description wearing a hat. I don't know, but he looks like he might be with the tow truck companies.
Code 3 incident 469 Joe, stand by for dish. 885. No response from Harbor. We're contacting Fort PD. Apartment 410 says the male unknown. Incident break into his apartment. Call to incident 4692 early 1259.
No M. Oh, no ambulance, no LAPD.
5 minutes here.
Roger.
Sometimes if
Bravo unit for the code 35 identify.
if they take a long time to show up, like,
Code 6 in the back, phone 2.
Hi, this is here, Roger.
oh, I hear the sirens. So that's the
That's
the accident.
With smart.
The SUV hit the car park further, which dang hit it hard because it hit the truck too. Look at the hood on the Tacoma. The cops are on the win. People arguing. Said it ain't that fucking serious. See when the cops come. Cops need to come here. This might get out of hand. Okay, I think the cops are on scene.
Can I have my keys? Why not? Figure out what's going on. Relax. If you're not involved, go over here and go inside. Get out of here. Okay. Here, man, I don't want to go over here. This is my car. Here go my license. All my shit is in my car. Can I have my key? No, I have not. No, I'm not. Where's your ID at? I just gave you my ID. Okay. William Greg Johnson III, December 5th, 1971, in my motherfucking car. You go grab it. Here, man. You see that?
They took his
Oh, this
keys?
some bullshit, my nigga. I'm ready to go home to my kids. No, it's not. 18710 Water Clear. 18710. Walden Glen. I'm not crash shit. Whatever they said is what happened. 77346. How many times am I going to tell you? On my phone. Yeah, I can pull it up. You got my phone. I can't pull it up if you got my phone in your hand. Been doing it since 15. Can I have my phone so I can put my insurance? Somebody got the phone. Somebody took my phone. I have insurance.
going to the motorcycle chase? Or?
We're going like 130.
They just lost. They lost them. Huh?
Yeah.
7853, 785 for your status.
We're going to finish my cruise very shortly.
Stand by 2 George 21, Protect Charles indicated, verify your location.
Are the stringers at home today, or Troy out?
Troy's not out yet. Shannon's out. I don't know who else. I haven't seen anybody else yet.
Line from 6 to Figueroa. Harry Gibbs Money, the 123 South Figueroa Street. 161 repeat. Sure, 1981 from Figueroa. Street 123 South Figueroa. Control to
Got my phone, bro. They won't give me my shit, man. It's over.
Verify your location.
Stop touching me, my nigga. You need to guys. I don't have nothing, my nigga.
No, you're going to be a blind one.
Give me that secret trip for suspect custody.
39, cancel your business review, 821, walk around if you didn't want to.
Relax, bro. Weird ass nigga, man. I'm letting you go to that car, my nigga.
You think there's gonna be a DUI test here?
No.
It doesn't look like it. Huh?
Should be.
They gotta find. What do they have to do a DUI test now? Do they have to see a liquor bottle in the car or something?
Oh no.
Well, I go to so many where it's like they
don't
even
go.
Yeah.
If it was anywhere else.
Girls, females, especially females.
I see the dude falling out, man. He couldn't even couldn't even walk.
12 packs gonna fall out at the back and shit. And like, I don't know. We didn't see it. We didn't see him drinking. So it looks like the car hit this parked Honda, which hit this truck. So that car messed up 2 parked cars here. It looks like somebody took his keys and his phone.
The cop has his keys.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. He wants them back so he can go home.
Some of these civilians, I guess, when they got out, he was acting up and they took his keys.
No, I have not. No, I have
It is 86, Roger.
No, I don't.
1941, additional on Vapor Street from 238 East 109th Street. Additional PR is reporting the suspect's a neighbor in 236 East 109th Street. Past intoxicated. Additional incident 4693.
It don't matter what on the street, Spanish. We have resources to take care of this shit.
No, these guys over here didn't have a phone.
You know who got it?
I don't know who it was. Somebody was on the phone with his family, and I don't know what happened.
So one of them over there got it?
He don't know who got it, but he know they don't got it. He don't know who got it, but he know they don't.
He just said somebody was on the phone with their family.
I seen who got it, that's why. I ain't gonna say nothing.
You seen who got it?
I seen who got it.
Who got it?
I don't know, I don't see no more. Nah, the cop got his keys.
Cop.
He got his keys.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
Somebody pulled up and jacked the phone. That shit happened all. It used to happen all the time. Like some young dudes will pull up and they'll go through the car and shit.
I've seen it.
Get in the front row seats over here. You guys hear when it happened?
I heard it. That's when it came out.
And what happened? What was this?
Well, I don't know. When it came out, they were.
Was he like fighting with people?
No, he was in the car.
Hmm?
He was like passed out in the car.
Oh, he was passed out. But they took his keys. Did the people took his keys?
No, I didn't.
Your location.
Destroyed 2 parked cars. He did say he could pay for them, so that Tacoma probably has a value of about what, 9-10 grand maybe. Quartz. This quartz probably worth about 4,000 maybe. It was $13,000 per square.
Responding code 3 with 881 from West Police Station.
Unit 8095, responding code 3 from West Valley Station to Capri Drive and Casal Road. 85 responding code 3 from West Valley to Capri Drive and Casal. From West Valley Station. Vehicle 3 Thompson and now ramp 25331 North Christian East Huntington Drive.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Pueblo Avenue and North College Street. Pueblo Avenue and North College Street, it's code 3 and 4747, housing poster ready.
North College Street.
Center traffic units landed in about.
Moving north way to 11. Go ahead, suspect in custody.
Airship, West LA.
Number 17.
Did you hear something about a 13-year-old earlier in West LA?
13-year-old in West LA. Oh, he
Was it just a runaway?
yeah, he was trying to stab some people with some scissors in some kind of, I don't know if it's family or kind of like group living home. Then he took out running through a park. We got him though.
I don't think I've ever been out Memorial Day, so I don't know if it's busy or not.
Seems like it's like a mix of both. You know what I mean? Just little flashes here and there. I think a lot of it's gonna slow down. you're gonna get this.
The final drunks,
Yeah,
right? The people have been drinking for 3 days or shit.
Yeah. Yeah. My block is quiet. There was like 4 parties going on tonight. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out. Today? Probably. I'm everywhere. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Anywhere they're talking about. Except the valley. I'm going to the valley. The harbor. Not going to the valley. Stay around here. South Central. 77.
They're doing the DUI check.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at him around here too,
¿Es su carro? ¿Ustedes le pegaron a sus carros?
No, nosotros tenemos varios.
I think, what was the call on that? 53rd.
Es que yo pienso que viven bien. Así como lo que dice. Sí, está.
It's crazy because like I'm out like 3 nights out of the week, and it becomes like everybody's like, "What did you do last night? What happened?" Just you don't even know anyone.
Yeah, you don't know the day.
Yeah,
the
it's
day.
like we're in 77, then we're in Central, then we're in Southeast, then we're in.
And people are like, "It happened Thursday," and I'm like, "Well, I leave Wednesday night into
I'm
Thursday."
like, I don't even know what today is.
So we don't work 77.
This is Southwest. Starbucks.
I got him catching a murder suspect in the valley the other day, bro.
Did you?
Yeah, so, dude in a white Durango.
Tiene que hacer el test. Tiene que hacer el test.
No, he said I could smell the alcohol.
Ya le haber pasado porque
Dice que puede oler el alcohol. Dijo el policía que puede huele el alcohol.
huele, le digo por ti. Ay, ya le agarró el olor. Esa es una persona que de tomada llega el olor hasta. Sí, todo floreciendo. No. La van a dormir tanto frío.
Were you on that auto pay yesterday?
Ahorita le están haciendo otra cosa.
So we'll put it on there when.
Sí, porque sabe que lo.
Homeless guy.
Que le van a
Homeless
meter.
lady. I got there, she's already covered.
Mire, no es. Ya después que les encontró el olor.
That's like at that exact same place. I almost got hit through the tape. Right. I don't know if you were there. How long you been in 77 for? Oh, okay. You've been a while. Right in front of the liquor store. Like fucking the test was hanging out. They were pumping them. Got it on surveillance camera from the store. He came out. He was dropping the pants on the floor. Picked it back up. Walked up to the fucking super box. That's fucking hanging out. And as they're doing CPR, like, I was like, that's a lot. I was about 2 years ago. Yeah. It just.
Otra vez, no, que no lo puedo, no, otra vez, porque no tienen
She's wearing a black t-shirt. Just the branch at 4743 and
Roger, thank you.
location. Incident 4710, call 83.
Yo no creo que era mentira, no.
99, are you want me to cancel you, or will you just call 8015 when you're due cancellation?
O si volvía yo viendo noticias ahorita comenzaron. También que eso no va a salir porque no hay ninguno que hiciera. Pero están dormidos, se lo tira. Sí, lo voy a poner, pero en inglés. No es que mejor que se lo haga otro, porque si esa no puede saber. Creo que ella va a salto rango. A las 12, se mata y no se va. O quién sabe que quizás no trae, ya le pasó a estos policías, no vieron su experiencia. Sí, parece que sí, no tienen, no. Están jóvenes ellos.
The walk. Can I balance it here?
Not worth it.
I hate holding it. You know that they have like a little beanbag one that I need to buy.
Is that a camera on the camera?
Huh?
Is that a camera on the camera?
On the phone.
Yeah. It's not connected right now, but I can't connect it. So I can zoom in through the camera.
Oh, like a lens?
But does it connect to the phone?
Yeah. Like, do you plug it in? Right now it's just a phone because we're close, but like say if we were pushed back like a couple of blocks, you plug it in. There you go. And now we can zoom in better than that.
It's like, it's the clarity of that camera through there.
Actually, the phone camera is better. The phone camera, when it's up close, it's really good. The camera is just good for zoom because we can zoom like all the way. I don't know, it's like 20 times. Samsung.
Samsung is better than the iPhone, but
Yeah, my iPhone is fucking terrible.
yeah,
At nighttime, right? Yeah. The Samsung is way better at night. What do you use?
iPhone.
You use a camera, right?
Well, right now I'm using the phone. Doing something different.
Normally you shoot like on a Sony?
Normally I shoot with my Mark II, my Canon, the long lens.
Nothing
else is really coming up.
Women Avenue, 23, and speak with an RO of Carlos Gonzalez, as aware of the Toyota Prius, 8 David, Edward Nora 055, 8 David, Edward Nora 055, incident 4711.
5 John Adams Nancy.
Comes the walk.
11, next 45, continue your response.
Right.
Everywhere penalties of the Michigan, the analysis that they been pretty long-rated here, where the bunch of the district and you can having range of the hammer, coaches at 4785, ready for business.
I know where my bed is.
585 additional on your battery suspect there now, go free. Typically when it's no Asian, I'm not sure if I can ever do the scheme on Asian, I'm not sure if I can usually fighting. And then correction additional in
1799 control code 6 in the area. Also, is there an apartment number for our call? Yeah, like 60184 Street. There is an apartment number. For an ambulance, right traffic, 440, incident 4656.
Okay, 1 to 9. Once you begin, do not stop. Okay? Continue to sit down at your
Covered cell 7700. Knock on the door. Four 690. President 4432. 20 to Tallahassee. Six and a half, you left. Again, another handle, ambulance CT and RD765 identified.
We'll let you do it, just because I don't know if he's going to have you guys take
We all have clothes. We all take things.
But if he needs to run that,
515.
just give me
Stand in front of me?
Watch you do.
Are you going
Watch you do. I can't do it if you don't show me.
Right. You're going to place your feet together. Place hands down by your sides. You're going to lift whichever foot you choose, left or right. Okay? You're going to lift it 6 inches off the ground, as tall as a soda can. Okay? And you're going to count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000 until I tell you to stop. Okay? Any questions? Okay. Stand in front of me.
Boss man, why you record? This is DUI. Huh?
We record DUIs.
Who?
We do.
Together. Okay. Hands down by your sides. Are you going to choose your left or
You
right?
run traffic accidents like us?
Huh?
You run accidents like us? Who you get that to? The news? Or who you get that to?
News,
Left or
yeah.
right? You may lift
Huh?
Online
whichever
news.
foot of you choose.
You sell that?
You're not going to do it?
If they buy it.
Hey, Will, you want me to get your shit out the car?
Call my wife, bro. 323-394.
¿Es su carro?
Sí. No.
¿Qué pasó?
¿Le dio? No.
¿Es su troca o su...?
La troca de mi vecino.
Es el carro tuyo.
El carro es
Le digo que
¿Qué pasó?
aquí lo tengo bien grabado.
me noqueó, me allí.
¿No se pueden bajar de pedo? Y aquí donde se quería pelar.
Se quería manejar.
Se quería manejar, pero el pendejo no puede.
O no podía prender el carro.
No lo podía meter en la reversa.
Está bien, ¿verdad?
¿Y quién le quitaron las llaves? No.
Se le cayeron y
Estaban tiradas ahí.
Oh.
Yo lo único que hice es apagar el hacha y que cogí las llaves.
Ojalá que tengan seguridad, aunque sea, ¿no?
¿Vio? ¿Quién sabe? A ver. El problema es que eran dos veces. No, dice que ahorita no estoy...
le están chequeando el número de licencia que dio. Le están chequeando a ver si es bueno.
No, pues ya se va a ir a la cárcel.
Sí, ya lo arrestaron.
Sí, ya está arrestado. Ya está arrestado.
Es que hay que hacer justicia, no es justo. No, lo llevan a la paga. Por eso me dio la licencia. Pero los amigos donde vieron que tambaleó, luego se fueron. Y a esta ya se la lleva la
Ahorita están chequeando la registración y los papeles. Pregúntale al policía antes que se lo lleven.
Sí, sí.
O te van a dar un report y tengo un reporte.
Sí, ya dijo la policía.
Pero háblale antes que se vayan.
Negro.
Porque la grúa se va a llevar el carro.
Se va a llevar el
Pregúntale si
carro.
puedes. Que sea tomar la foto de la aseguranza. A ese policía.
En los papeles que está sacando, negro, si está un papel allí para sacarle
No,
foto.
ahorita dijo que iban a hablar conmigo para que me van a dar una copia de
Oh, eso sí. Sí, eso sí.
traffic of your physical response are confusing to leave. It's code 10-4.
Ok, buena suerte.
Gracias.
Mala suerte. Mala suerte.
Sí.
Ojalá que tengan seguridad.
Ojalá. No se miran tan madereadas las camionetas, les conviene tenerle asegurado. Se la tragó toda la ponerle
Ok, nos vemos,
Nos vemos.
Supervisor, violent noise determined with restraining order suspect. Now it's by next class on worker of the street.
Alright, we're out of here. That guy's
1385 and now 60 Roger.
went down.
From the station.
Oh shit, those people are concerned about their car. Those people are hoping he has insurance.
A89, 11A89 in Central, battery domestic violence, 401 East 7th Street, apartment 507, code 2, incident 4760, RD166.
I don't know, a lot of times they don't even test suspected DUI drivers unless... Well, this one the cop said he smelled it on his breath. So. Like they have to really smell it on their breath or have a container in their car.
43 Roger. Air unit only, repeat the last message. Pretty fast, get an additional unit, 4339 on app. Assist with investigation.
So the guy showed the cops a video of him when he first crashed. He like passed out. He said he was kind of passed out and he was trying to drive away. He was trying to move the car, but he couldn't figure out how to put it in reverse. So I think that's what made that and the scent of alcohol is what made the cops give him the test.
Can you verify with the Olympic Division if they can cancel me off incident 4731? It appears that there's various units at the station.
0 North Church Lane, 170 North Church Lane, code 310-4809 RD813. 16835, Beacon Port incident 4800 in our stack. Line off of it, DUI traffic 2461 West Washington Boulevard, code 2, incident 4731, RD 2081. 8X99, responding code difference, Ronson Gately, 170 North Church Lane. So, suspect vehicle discussion, they were lost in South on which was. Let's post it at 23:17 hours. Code 6, 849 Northward Road Place. 90B92. And can I get an additional unit to stand by? Is requesting additional unit to stand by 18401 Malden Street.
X91.
1799, 1791. Well, one, can I get the last one right too? 7666, stand by.
Alright, let's get CHP going up.
WC crew working at 900 Northwest Vienna Grange using the fire.
That's pretty much all we're probably going to get today is a bunch of probably DUI calls. is 11:23 our time.
20 on Roger, Union Station platform.
OKC Thunder won. They beat the Timberwolves.
28 Roger.
OKC versus who? Indiana?
Pacific damage just occurred. CPX 121 Windward Avenue.
OKC. I got OKC versus Indiana. I got OKC winning. And 6 or 7 against Indiana. Probably 7.
Black, correction, 821 West Caesar Chavez Avenue. My house for additional code 274 Are you 111?
That's actually going to be a good series.
Hey, North Philly, what do you know? Just a suspect there now, 4541 Colfax Avenue.
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you as always. That reminds me, dude, I got state-of-the-art graphics here.
Suspect male black, 5'10", 150 pounds, dark flannel shirt, chain. Contact number 823 and 9753.
Thank you for that super chat, dude.
Suffering from cuts in the head.
63666, are they conscious of breathing? Is it clear for us to answer?
Roger, conscious.
Roger, stop there. 6866, after you out. Any Hollywood unit racing vehicle 7700 Mulholland Drive at the Universal Overlook. Let's go 20484, ready 622.
$25 of each. Call for suspect you.
Ella Chica.
05 ready 1471.
Or is it Ella Chica? Ella.
33 years under the influence of crystal meth and fentanyl.
Damn.
Left the room. This subject is in room 1000. No weapons mentioned.
Bro, there ain't no
Additional, the suspect is wearing black clothing. It's additional in 104809.
There's no room 1000 anywhere.
Motion just occurred 5072 South Slauson Avenue, 5072 South Slauson Avenue. On the Bologna Creek bike path, PR heard 10 shots and 3 suspects running on Slauson away from the path. Unknown if anyone down. No further description. Code 3 and Center 4830 RD 14 speed. Pacific Condo identify.
That's probably fireworks.
49 from the station. Yes, 1449 responding code 30 from Pacific Station to 5072 South Slauson.
Ella.
Protocol.
We'll see if that's a real shooting call. It's on the west side. It's kind of far from here.
Blue glasses, dark blue, long sleeve shirt. Refuse to exit the bus.
It's probably fireworks.
The bus stationary to go to 433.
Room 1000. Room 1000 only exists to someone that's high off of fucking meth and fentanyl at the same time.
Racing vehicle 7700 Mulholland Drive is code 2 and 74825 RD 622 and a 415 group and RD at 636.
Ella wants a man in uniform?
Can't lay with the suspect, monitor your cell phone.
Security guard.
Third Avenue, suspect some other Hispanic 40 years for description, physically assaulting, daughter female Hispanic 12 years, code 3 and 10435 ready 1207.
How about a subway uniform? Thank you for that super chat.
Call 7700 Mulholland Drive, code 2 and 74825 ready 622.
I think the uniform's only sexy if it comes with at least 125 grand a year.
C1831, come in.
How about the Salvation Army person that rings the little bell outside, the little white suit?
Drive. Motor Constitutional, it's consistent for 836 and RD 468. 45 handle the child abuse suspect right now. 4517 Orchard Avenue, 4517 Orchard Avenue, code 3 and 74835 ready 1207. Push room on upper level.
31 FB70 on that line.
Any number units, racing vehicles, Valley Circle and Burbank, a black BMW and a light blue Lamborghini racing in the street doing donuts. Code 2 incident for 837 and 90 2161.
Hooter uniform?
04, Arnie 111.
For a guy? Do they make Duder uniforms? They got a male Hooters called Duders.
39 Watch 2 and 15 George 41 Watch 2 are still working.
Hey, welcome to Duders.
Be not of those involved in Plano and GD. D9 code 65072 South Boston.
Hey, Duders might be a thing, bro. Hey, erase that. I never said that.
RD 1330 from 3110 South Main.
I'm about to trademark that shit. Coming to West Hollywood, Duders. Hooters went out of business anyways, right?
Okay, still go close 6, 4, 2, 4. 1001.
879, code 6 on the 10-4, room 1001.
Actually, I know I've seen a skit. I don't know if it was an SNL skit or a YouTube skit or something. They did a skit of like a male version of Hooters. It's exactly what you think it was. It involved tight shorts.
9929.
Just shut my.
Hey, Roger. Your watch.
Roger. We got a potential chase.
You advise you to respond.
We may have something.
has the vehicle data. Copy, the vehicle stopped Imperial Jet Aviation.
Vehicle stopped Imperial Aviation.
With the result of the number when you're ready.
Let's see if they take off.
You can show me a route to the incident on Mission at Broadway.
Rifle cases on the backpack. Thank you for no one down.
Hey, thanks again, Ella.
Ella. Suspect in the middle, black hat, black t-shirt, long
Ella Chica.
dress.
Hey, Chica.
DV suspect. Neighbors view 4972 Wadsworth Avenue. Meet your peer on the rear alley. Will direct and code 24853 901363. Suspect goes under the influence of crystal meth or fentanyl. Elevation 723 West 90, Corrections 79th Street. Front of residence, suspect's a son, male, Hispanic, 20 years, white shirt, code 24852, RD 1257.
Do you have an update?
1257, Roger.
Lincoln Zebra A1B.
113th and Bellhaven Avenue. Gonna be code 4 on the plate I just ran. Abandoned vehicle. Take it 2 for 1.
Lincoln 406 13 Bellhaven, Town by Bridge Hill. Roger on the code 4 on an abandoned vehicle.
What's all this crap? Dude, is that a fucking
We're carrying Lincoln 4,
Adidas shell toe
4,
order?
is there code 4?
Somebody, I'm going to put up to Great Ohio and put some of the PR. Hispanic with big flat cap, black jacket.
One dumped a bunch of crap.
731.
Must have been like a trash can. Nice Adidas shell toe. One right Adidas shell toe black.
Your closer reading at 20021 Roscoe Boulevard. The alarm company is indicating that there's a business attached to this residential account. It's a laundromat.
You just have to find a left one and you're good.
For a fire, Vernon on ramp to the northbound 110. He's advising fire, unknown source in the area. Again, Vernon on ramp to the northbound 110.
One time, I went to a thrift store and I got like a Jordan. It was a Jordan. It was like, you know, some expensive Jordans, like, but it was only 1 foot. But it was like almost brand new. It was super clean. So I was like, you know what? And it was like $10 and say the whatever. I was like, you know, I know someone will pay like $60 on eBay or $50 just to display it maybe or something, you know? It was just so clean, so I bought it. And I put it on eBay and it took a long time. And then finally some dude bought it and I was like, oh, so you're gonna like just display it or something or get the other one? Or you already have it or something and one's damaged? And he's like, nah, I only have one foot. My other foot's amputated. I was like, oh my god. I didn't even think about that.
Size 92707 Winter Street. He's wearing.
Tunnel's full of graffiti. There's no new graffiti.
Find out missing child. 223.5 East 43rd Street.
Pretty much all the same stuff.
Find out code 247 That 311 land. 168 West MLK. Find out code 24794. NRA 1351. Note to handle before signed outside identify. South. 120 is in San Pedro, 120 is San Pedro. Suspect vehicle is a blue Nissan 4-door, no license plate.
You remember when the tunnel was clean?
Sonic 30 years, 55 mile here. Suspect currently attempting to deal with the vehicle.
1939?
1862, Southeast Sound of the
They painted it like probably like a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years. They sprayed the whole thing white. It looked pretty much the same. It was all basically all covered along the bottom within like 2 months. So there's really no point of painting it.
FB65, started the mail, 42 years, took unknown number of pills, no weapons. Next to the Starbucks by the bus turnaround.
Oh, you know what they painted over? You guys know the Culver City DMV? You know they have that cool mural? It's like a space mural outside the Culver City DMV.
Can I get an OP34133 Somerset for a 4-door Honda?
If you guys are familiar, there's a DMV office in Culver City. And like in the late 70s, they painted this space mural that goes all the way around the whole building, dude. It's a dope mural. And the DMV fucking had it painted over, bro. Like, they painted over half of it and then they stopped and they were like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, they just painted it like a ugly ass beige color. So they stopped it, and then I guess the artist that painted it, he contacted Sacramento DMV. They said that they couldn't find him, so they decided to just paint over it, which was bullshit. I don't think they even looked for him. And he was like, nah, bro, he wants to get it restored, obviously. So does everybody else.
Washington and 12th Ave on 2. 617 record not on file. 2 FB73.
They said that they got like a French company to see if they could. There's some French company with some type of paint or remover that they think they could just remove the new layer of paint that they put over the mural, and they're gonna try that. If they don't do that, they're trying to figure out a way where they can just repaint the whole mural. But that one's a classic mural, dude. Look it up. Just look it up. Culver City DMV mural.
31.
Space, astronauts. Everybody loves that mural.
Unit battery domestic mile 2051 Pantera Street. See the pier, no silver most of 300 comments reduction. Go to 487 Pedro Street. Those are currently parked on 119th and San Pedro. Currently swallowing PR. Some is additional.
Swallowing PR?
Georgia Charger. This battery 1146 East 28th Street. Incident 4787 and RD 1325. City Slippy Unit 4415 Group, Coburn Pacific. Incident 4805 RD 1471.
Help, I'm getting swallowed.
Okay, go back to PR, give a location for the check or check Starbucks and across the around. There's no overdose.
31 of the 65 Go 6 Unit Station. Watch, Starbucks.
Basically, graffiti's almost legal in LA. They don't even want to sponsor it.
24 Queen Lincoln for 20 minutes for tow.
Even if they do say they pull up and there's some taggers tagging, they're just going to give them a citation. They're just going to cite them out.
Let me get an airship over platform order.
Oh, what?
33, can I get the last part of my incident?
Airship over what? Damn, that's a pretty big
Mike,
little...
can you put back on 2702, please?
Pretty big little street fire going on here. I think the Skid Row cam's point right here. They point in this direction, I think. Where is this?
Tim, can you respond to 5-4 and Morton 4415 Jane Group?
5-4 Morton.
Tom William 770.
Representing units to respond to Ohio and below for our victim's vehicle. Vehicles the white Volkswagen 9 Charles Tom Williams 770. Specific units, ambulance shooting just occurred 4418 South Centinela, 4418 South Centinela, unit number E like Edward. Monitoring for further code 3 incident 4887 and RD 1456. 8699, 3 questions.
To their house. So description, minor comments, additional code 2, support 888, 1324.
I can't see. I don't know if 54th and Morton. Did they say Morton or Norton?
8100.
899. Suspects on.
I can't find it.
For a domestic violence. Gonna be a male black with loose hair.
We'll go south to the 50s and we'll see where. It's at a Newton, so it's probably like, I don't know, somewhere around here. Alameda and 54th. There's also that shooting on Centinela. But that's far, bro. That's all.
3 incident 4892 and RD 946.
That might be connected. There was a shooting call in the on Slauson,
Ohio and Beloit. Victim's vehicle is a white Volkswagen.
In the creek, there's like there's some projects right there. Mar Vista Garden projects.
Roger for 15.
Centinela's not far from there. Maybe related.
2 hours, code 20483 or D5.
And then shots heard 1351 Warnall Avenue. PR heard 7 shots coming from the residence. code 2, is it 489 829?
We'll see if we see the helicopter road. Gang group, 54th and Norton. Is it Norton or Morton? 54th and Morton, no. 54th and Norton.
Or 876.
Ma'am, can you tell me the nature of the crime? We're away from Miami DC, I'm sorry.
188 traffic collision, DUI traffic at 246 West Washington.
Oh, okay, Roger. I just wanted to make sure where the TC happened, but it's alright. We suspects and victim are GOA.
And do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. See if we can get to 1,000.
Suspect there now, 7339 Calvin Avenue, 7339 Calvin Avenue. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic with no shirt or pants, has a shopping cart with a bicycle inside, is throwing bottles at passing vehicles and passerbys. It's code 3 incident 4900 and RD 2139. Anyway, affiliate in code 3 Ringer 11301 West Eco Boulevard at the business incident 4897. 5885, 5885, have you arrived? Request driver, it's Pocono Ventura, suspects were last seen eastbound Pocono, suspects were 4 unknown adults or females on motorbikes and ATVs, incident 4901.
I don't see no helicopter in the air.
34, 25 minutes for two. 2100. Zero. Cincinnati Avenue, downgraded to a shots fired heard only.
2400.
North South Valley, Northville, Massachusetts.
East, close north to southeastern, just south of Whittier, 10-4. And 82400, 1039, Dixon, tow 20 or less.
You2 circles and back over you to supervisor following. Domestic violence suspect northbound, North South Valley, Northwest Massachusetts, east of Chateau. 36, second turn.
Is that a helicopter?
Yes, Benton Way. So there's a female white red hair.
Okay, I think we're in the right direction.
In the middle of the street towards the bridge.
We just seen a helicopter pass by. So 54th is almost at Slauson. I don't know what that second street was. I can't find it. I thought they said Morton or Norton.
Massachusetts.
I think we're gonna follow this helicopter.
Suspect is still driving by with the lights out.
There's a 415 large gang group. I think that might be might be 54th and Western.
1022 on that 1125. You'll be in Route West on 105 at Crenshaw. Actually, 792. Just got off. It looks like the party's vehicle, they were able to get it started. They're on their way. I'll show you 98 from that as well, sir. 60 time copy.
I don't know if you guys find it on Citizen or something. Let me know. Or look up 54 in Morton or Norton or Snorton. We're gonna try to find it by just going in the 50s and looking for a helicopter. One passed by headed west right now.
Only 1250 South Beverly Glen, Pierre heard 20 gunshots, no further. Code 2 incident 4914, RD829. Anyway, so unit, shots fired heard only, Beverly Glen and Rochester, Pierre heard 8 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Correction, code 2 incident 4909, RD829.
I thought it came out of Newton Division, so Newton would be out here.
Northwest corner, Park, Black and White, Street Park.
The other motorcycle and it's taken off. Not too much contact.
23 feet. I don't know you.
25 incident 4039 at Federal Station, Lakewood.
And Roger. 519 authority man assaulting a woman, Oxnard or Mammoth. Stand by for additional to 4917.
Unit shots fired here only. Rochester come stop as code 2 support 916 with 829.
Yeah, if it's a big group,
Your status.
they're gonna respond in gear, tactical gear, and
6 South on Pedro Street.
5885. Is the trail willing to meet?
I don't think it's around here.
5885, stand by.
Damn, dude, look how quiet it is in this neighborhood. Listen. Dude, it is eerily quiet here.
West Poveda Street. It's code 2, incident number 48935. Female black, no shirt, white shorts. Chased and is physically assaulting a female white or Asian gray sweatshirt, gray pants, no weapons. Code 3 incident 4917 or D946. 1539 Edward Key Young 153 Mantra comments for additional code 2 at 10.913 RD161.
515 Roger, you can cancel supervisor. All parties in the GOA.
5030, 5030, cancel your response to the Edgeworth on call. Parties are GOA 1619 North Alpha Forward. In Oxford. 1425, there's 2 different PRs, also in front of.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
9x16. Roger. All units. 9x6. Correction, 9x16 is code 6 at Woodman and Oxford.
Alarmo behavior of health occurred in 77 Division. Minor comments code 2 and 4919. Young children inside code 2 and 4922 already 1045.
18x18, Roger.
Norton, I thought specifically it was
1411, 1411, landline the watch commander.
Or maybe is there a
1411, watch. No. Suspect for those riders, email.
Said it was out of Newland.
I
thought maybe Avenue 54 in that one. Why would they broadcast over Newland? Whatever, there's nothing else. There's nothing else going on.
Avalon is in code 4. All parties joy.
Is that by Western?
Medic 48, Roger.
57, you cancel the further. We made contact.
12 by 57, Roger. 51, 415 man, 11, correction 1776 Smithville Avenue, and code 2 and 4873 or D855.
It was an 84th and
It was Latino Woodman passing a 7-Eleven. Here can no longer see the suspect. Queen 21, Roger.
Okay, I found Morgan. Just to the east.
Between Roger.
I don't see no helicopter over there though.
Area 4017 McLaughlin Avenue, Pier, heard 7 to 8 gunshots, no further. Code 4929, RD 4249.
This is more where out of Newton here. More in,
North Heliotrope Drive, 755 North Heliotrope Drive.
I don't know if it crosses 54th, though. It probably does. Maybe it was 64th. By Alameda. Hopefully we get another call. I think this is like an industrial area over here, so it might be a party.
3863, come in. Same inch under.
What's the call, bitch? First,
49, Roger.
Benton, the tackle.
471 new units all on the Thursday, Roger.
That was another lunch. Team
666 verified $10,000 lunch.
That was 54th. I don't see no helicopters east. We're gonna go to 64th.
Suffer from an OG
double back.
Central Station. That gate.
1449, cancel on Senate 4930, 14 clean 23, responding code 3 from Braddock and Falson 12133 Metro.
14 clean 21, should be responding to clean 23. On these radio calls, is there any suspect vehicle description or any suspect description?
Specific units additional, the possible shooting just occurred. PRs reporting from location. The gunshots were heard possibly west of location on or near Centinela. On the line, PR also heard screaming. No suspect or vehicle description. Suspect incident 4844. $49, did you receive your cancellation?
The West LA unit, shots heard only 1353 Comstock Avenue, 4 to 5 gunshots heard. It's code 24939 or 829.
Spring Boy, Escort 823. Roger.
34788.
Teacher Fields Group Home, subject number 1, female, black, 17 years. Last seen wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans, black shoes. Subject number 2, female, Hispanic, 15 years. Last seen wearing gray sweater, black jeans, and black shoes. Code 2 incident 494 3395. 633863, come in.
This is like in Watts.
13 out of 41. 66 incident 4898.
Okay, we got a helicopter.
Stop fit available.
They're never on schedule, but always on
Stop
time.
traffic unit with a basket that can meet 319 4133. Summers advice, come in.
Alright, we got a heli coming over.
115 2439 north.
That should we just phone?
14 clean 21, code 612133 Metro.
Oh, these streets. They got canals, dude. Do you see how deep that shit was? That trench?
Good back for it.
Scraped up my catalytic converter shield. I'm assuming this helicopter is going to where we're going.
25 advice when it is clear for FD to enter their staging.
60th. Please turn around, stop at 64th.
9x16, 9x16, come in.
Bro, there was like some fucking rivers down there. I don't know what was going on with that street. It was like the movie Tremors, bro. Left a big ass dip. You can't even change lanes in the fucking street.
14 21 he shows code 6 on the visual call as well.
MP 2100. 3 or 8555. Property unit for the 10.call, identify.
Oh no, helicopter kept going, dude.
26, now Roger.
Its information on the 211 that occurred 20 minutes ago from the area of 849 North Ridgewood Place. Suspect was last seen from the location on foot southbound Ridgewood Place. Male white, black over brown, gray hooded sweatshirt, dark.
Alright, I think we're gonna abort this mission, dude.
South traffic unit, ambulance traffic, MLK and Budlong vehicle versus ped, code 34948, RD377.
See, we're getting too far, dude.
8548, possible fuel not on this call.
Okay,
Overdose.
okay.
1230, Roger.
Roger. 38 now, just a supervisor assigned for the fuel on this call.
11 minutes. We'll try to go to this vehicle versus pedestrian. By Florence. Get back to the freeway, dude. I don't think we're gonna.
2FD73, Roger, 11 South Runway.
See this party call here.
Twitter, down further Metro Link, parking lot. Let's go to 4952, RD1925.
It may have been further back, and the helicopter might have just left.
Now, West Portland and Beverly, the tire shop. Suspect vehicle is blue transfer portrait Oakwood. Suspect in all white wearing black clothing, mulch covered shoes, no further. Code 2 at 4951, RD212.
We're gonna go to vehicle versus pedestrian.
The King and Budlong.
MLK and Budlong. You guys keep me posted if you hear anything about a giant party. Another giant party getting broken up. I don't think it was anything big, dude. We would have heard it, we would have seen the helicopter.
Was a knife, no property taken camera.
We're about 8 minutes away from this vehicle versus pedestrian accident.
Robert car. 8181, switch us up for 8095. 97752, no warrant or warrant. 2025 Mercedes 4-door.
Mercedes nuts. Oh, we got a little fire.
Daniel Lopez Garcia, 3900 Inglewood Boulevard, apartment 7.
The streets is on fire. What's happening here?
I am at ADWO for 15 minutes ago, so 55 North Heliotrope Drive, suspect. Passing on foot, northbound Heliotrope, female black, in build.
We got a little rubbish fire here at the bus stop.
Weapon use is a knife, no property taken.
Dude, I gotta pee right now. I'll put that shit out.
Jump to the RA request. There's a smart unit available to respond to Central Station.
Code yellow, dude. I think I could take that thing out.
185, stand by.
Down Avenue to Hollywood Crest.
1 second to the 4953.
Come on, Roger.
Save the taxpayers some money.
Station rear gate for a 415 woman.
Oh, I got him 39 as well.
6867 Roger.
632nd, the Central.
Please with that on 5.
Would you get in trouble?
95 Roger.
What if you peed on it to put it out, dude? Would you get arrested or would you be a hero? Or is that where the spirit of the law comes in?
Reported to the hospital that comes up GSWs, please.
15 Queen 21 standby. 989 Roger. 9 traffic stop, second and gas feed, Dodge Charger, no plate.
Oh, that Amazon girl? I feel bad for her, bro, but I don't know.
There's 76 gas station.
She might have just, I don't know.
additional code 2, incident 6 on the 811.
She hit a bunch of places, so I don't think it was like a emergency thing, dude. I think she liked to do it.
PR wants to meet from incident 4094.
Plus, why would you do it on somebody's property, dude? Just do it in a dark alley like the rest of society.
Can repeat that incident number 4094 is a foothill correction, foothill call. RD 935 and a 507 radio. Incident 4932, RD 919.
23,
Oh, it was a political dump?
919, repeat that incident, you need it further.
It was politically motivated?
214 Queen 23, will handle.
Hey, no politics, bro. See? That's why we have a no politics rule. That's exactly why.
Little Silk here for closure. 38, you're unreadable.
Thank you.
And it's 48, rush.
Then code 2, incident 4913, RD161.
Unit was on the unit 415 minutes, 53 Sylvia Language Boulevard on NTA bus number 1953. Suspect female, white, 40 years, red hair, wearing a gray hat, red plaid shirt and jeans. The 2 incident 11, 50 now.
We're about 4 minutes from this vehicle versus pedestrian.
13 George 34, 13 George 34, come in. 18, send this incident 42, 15, stop.
6050, roger.
George at 34. There's tow is at location. They're just requesting a better location. 1471. 14 FB19, roger. 1360, roger.
We to report on suspect. Ticket in Malabar.
Is responding to 6 Charles Ticket and Malabar. On suspect.
12 Hollywood Drive and Lincoln Shim at the stoplight. Vehicle's a white Tesla with male, funds over the wheel. Code 2 incident 7RE1586.
North Hollywood. It's out of North Hollywood.
121.
Should be about 2 minutes. It's pretty close to the last DUI crash that just happened. So just a little further up.
Tag incident 4952. Shows the route.
48. Units before 12133 Metro Avenue, no evidence of shooting. Any South traffic unit for a traffic collision. 1903 South Oak Street. It's put to incident 4924, RD308. Flat traffic unit available to 100 on time. Unable to proceed further. Go to incident 189135. Incident 4880, RD363. Any South Oak unit available to 100 on time.
Ambulance is on scene. We weren't too far. Usually, if it's a pretty severe injury, they'll transport them right away.
With the garage parking fine. Go to incident 21, RD141.
I just go for on the code 6 Charles Western and stop information only. Is there anything you send by? The reason here is no longer at the location of the passerby.
45886.
14 Queen 21.
Was this a hit and run? Oh, damn, it's right in front of a taco stand.
2093, the PR left the location, unable to meet. She did advise there was another employee at the location.
I can't do it. My memory sucks now. I think it was a hit and run.
Code 4. Already discussed. Unit supervisor for follow-up.
316 requesting an additional unit of supervisor for a follow-up. 4347 West Adams Boulevard.
Alright, it's just some dudes getting treated.
73, you show us.
Some young dude that...
Don't succeed.
This is Sonic 6 Charles, information only.
We're just gonna park right here.
Smart. I'm suicide 5029 Elmwood Avenue, apartment 17. The PR is the subject. Means mentioned was a kitchen knife. It's code 2 incident in 25 RE21. Stand by for additional.
It doesn't look too major. But I'm not. But then again, I'm not the one that got hit by a car. So I think if I got hit by a car, I'd think it was major. Vehicle crash with injuries. Okay, where are we? Butt along?
Now 30 to receive.
That's it.
Count 30 to receive.
30 copy.
So it looks like the guy took off. Now this guy's getting treated here. Doesn't look like any broken bones, no blood, nothing like that.
Units with Smart, your attempt suicide at 5029 Elmwood Avenue, apartment 17 is being upgraded. Code 3. PR is now saying she's grabbing the knife and attempts to harm herself. It's now code 3 instead of 25 RE21. Stand by for additional. 15 Roger, 4L60.
94, can I copy your Victory 52 170 on 8 Zebra 4052? Go ahead with the party.
Roger,
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more accidents involving all the taco stands on the streets.
161. ADW just occurred, 105 West 3rd Street. Code 2, incident 18, RT1, 35.
94, can I copy last Ramirez, Mr. Rocky? Just confirm.
I went to one that was a real close call. An engine flew out. The whole engine flew out from a car and it landed like right where you order the tacos. It hit the grill. All the parts that hit where the grill was, but the engine like landed right next to where like people order, right in front.
Are you gonna do round 2, 426?
Alright, I think we're gonna get out of here.
From Olympic Station 5029 Elmwood Avenue.
Looks like it's a hit and run. I don't think this dude's gonna. He's not gonna get transported. I don't think he is. But. He probably got hit by a car trying to make a turn right here, probably.
Fort Van with current registration May 2026.
Queen 23, those here to Power Street, advice for neighbors older than fireworks.
Match your party by...
Male white 30 years, white t-shirt, blue shorts with white shoes. There's a vehicle with a white sedan, license plate 912 Charles Young, 875, 912 Charles Young, 875. Go to 736, ID20, and...
It looks like the cops are leaving.
Avenue. The PR disconnected the line and she was uncooperative with answering any questions. She was adamant on harming herself. Unknown if she was currently armed with a knife. Upon callback, she briefly answered the phone and then disconnected. Additional incident 25.
Follow up the route to application.
Thank you, Roger.
505 North Figueroa Street. Additional PR call back, advising us where the suspect resides. Suspect vehicle is a black Lexus. License plate 9 Frank King Sam 735, 9 Frank King Sam 735. PR standing by next to suspect vehicle. Additional item for example.
45 Roger. Notion Bravo. I will go to 16683 Charmel Lane and RD 811. Governor Ringer and RD 882 and a fellow Sam Party and RD 833.
Where's this helicopter, dude? I think something's happening at Crenshaw. I got cut off. Crenshaw.
Thank you. That's unknown trouble. 2957 West 15th Street. 2957 West 15th Street. Good 3 incidents. 40 RT 2073. Looking to have weather by. 17050. 17050. Come on.
I think that's where the cops took off to.
U.S. traffic unit holding a DUITC and RD 2097.
Helicopters. Something on Crenshaw. I'm not sure where on Crenshaw. Hopefully it's up ahead by the Merc Park.
9041, Roger.
948. Can I get in just really near your field through it?
$181, stand by. 181, no further.
Right over to pedestrian 110 and what? In Imperial?
Burbank. For a field show up.
110 in Manchester. 110 in Manchester. Right, let's go to that one.
9X16. 48, 9X16.
We can get to that in like 5 minutes.
Roger. Roger.
Well, it's first pedestrian, so I doubt it's on the freeway.
323 on your route to the code 2 call in Southwest or the one in Wilshire.
I doubt it's on the freeway, but sometimes they are, bro. People walk on the freeway a lot. A lot of people live on the side of the freeway.
Central Unit with Motor Vehicle Investigation, 8 San Francisco, code 2, is 4913, RD 161. Traffic refusing ID, 900 North Everett, code 2, in 0, RD 101. Trespass suspect there now, 810 South Spring, code 2, incident 43, RD 174.
Manchester.
1861, Roger.
Robert Telford.
Coming to dispute at 10532 Page Avenue. Give me a call back. Please submit it to incident 3848.
Some traffic in Edinburgh, traffic pedestrian involved, 110 freeway, South Rampton, Manchester, 110 freeway, South Rampton, Manchester on the street. Suspect vehicle is a white under make the model, central location, code 3 incident 0047 and RD 12637. Now traffic unit 979. 948 command. 948, is this relation to the man assaulting a woman?
To a vehicle versus pedestrian on Manchester in the 110.
315, 3857, 315, are you acting for a 12-10?
See,
9X16.
LA is the leader in vehicle versus pedestrian deaths in the U.S.
For the missing child, 223.5 East 43rd Street, Club 2, 4791, impact 1352.
I think they said we average one every other day.
3815, are you requesting a unit with a code 1040 or are you requesting a code 1040?
365 divided by 2. That's how many people.
Roger, 357 around, you need to respond code 10. That's 357, maybe.
Both on PR. Code 2, 1053, RD 1514.
on 2900 Bellevue Avenue. 2900 Bellevue Avenue is code 3754 1850. Then 2869. Just show your attempted suicide at 5029 Elmwood Avenue. The subject's mother is on the line with her as me as well. Subject's a female, black, 30 years, light complexion, 5 foot, 100 pounds. Is armed with a knife but is in fear to open the door.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, is it right here? It might be right here at the fucking exit. Where are they going?
It's in your stack.
Oh, it is right here. Dude, it's right here, dude. That's what the traffic jam is for.
1531.
Shit, I should just stayed in that right lane.
What trends they're holding. We're
going to in the area of Robertson and 3rd.
I should have just stayed in that right lane right there.
There's a male wearing a black hat. Here we go.
There's our victim right here. Viewer discretion advised.
2839 400 474628 1824 Iowa 7 radio 12000 Cable Street incident 4941 and Naughty 1831.
501 Tom advised if we're going to need to run a break eastbound to southbound.
Block the driveway.
I want to go for the primary unit. Windward Ave, code 1041 840 Ventura, Adelaide.
We're going to be heading that direction to run that break eastbound to southbound.
Viewer discretion advised here. Did they take off?
Homie, that's my homie. Always give him change. I'm in love with him.
Who hit him? Did they take off?
I don't know what happened. I had $2 or anything. I had $2 or anything, but what happened to my homie? I don't know.
So he's always here begging for change?
It's too early. What happened to my homie?
Looks like someone getting around him.
That's blood right there, huh?
Yeah, blood.
That's blood, huh?
Yeah, a little pool of blood right there.
No.
You know him?
Yeah, he's good.
That's your friend?
Yeah.
Does he hang out here begging for money?
Yeah.
Did you see the car hit and run or something?
Yeah,
what color was the car? White?
Black.
Was it black?
Got $1 man.
Dog? Come with me to my car.
Goddamn, man. What's up, man? We always be here. You don't ask for food. You know?
So he's always here on this. Everyone knows him around here.
Yeah. Motherfucker is here with it.
Did they even try to stop? Did they try to stop or no?
Hell no.
Did they hit him full?
Yeah, they're begging for money, man.
Did they hit the brakes or no?
Well, they tried to. Yeah. I think he went full speed on me. Yeah, man. Goddamn. No, it wasn't full speed. Goddamn. think he's gonna be alright, but he got cut.
Huh?
I think he's gonna be alright. Yeah, hope so. Hope bleeding.
Hope so, man.
Let me see if I got more.
Hope so it'll be alright, man. Hope so. So, guys.
Sorry, man. I really create too much fuss.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, you too, man. God bless.
Oh, you need clothes?
Huh?
You need clothes?
Yeah. You got
You need clothes? I got a shirt with a clothes.
Yeah. Cool.
I was gonna drop these off on Skid Row.
Yeah, okay.
Not bad. You look like shirts. What do you mean? I think I mostly got shirts.
Yeah, man.
This bag's kind of funky. See if I actually have a bag. They're mostly like 5 minutes. It's like
Yeah, B. Yeah, no jack. No jack. No jack.
I say it's mostly t-shirts.
You got no jack.
You have a jacket that's reflective. It's not a jacket, it's reflective. When I gave it to you, it's really tight on me. But I hope you not get hit, but it's reflective. You know how reflective that thing is? Bro, you glow in the dark, like stand in front of the lights, like you do this? It's reflective, super reflective. It's like the material. You won't ever get hit. They'll see you from a mile away. You got a little chain. Take it right here. I'll see you. Take care. Hopefully Scott doesn't get mad because I gave him Scott's Loud Labs reflective jacket he gave me. But that shit doesn't fit me at all, dude. I can't even squeeze into it anymore. When he first gave it to me, I could squeeze into it. No. Oh no, dude. Blame the large sodas. It's gonna be visible. I think Scott be cool too. It's like it's a real cool look. There it is. Light has to hit it, and then it's like super reflective. It's like that 3M stuff.
Pretty rubber.
Like when light hits it, it basically glows like white.
Her mother is instructing her to put the knife down, stating that she doesn't have the knife anymore. There's in Massachusetts, on the phone with her.
2033 advised the subject is in her bedroom, does not have a visual.
Roger, ma'am.
2069, 2069.
Four-minute ETA.
All that matters is someone that could use it. Someone that needs it could use it. It's perfect for him, dude. I wish we would have gave it to the guy that just got hit by a fucking car. He might have saved him from getting hit.
Oh, yeah, 32, Roger.
Code
59, Roger. 2 incident 68, already 203.
Alright, so known dude.
Tow traffic units and 13.
That begs for money here. Maybe we'll hook that guy up too if we see him next time. Hopefully he'll recover quickly. It seems like that's his spot where he's always at. Did we miss anything?
9 suspect just left 13360 Burbank Boulevard. Go to incident 0037 RD 948. Person 36 ready 2097.
And for holding in front of southbound.
The location.
We got the vehicles going that we have it in that road. 110 forward, we're releasing the vehicles on the track road. What time do you want to ready?
58 for 5.
1885. 301.
58 for you keep cutting your cell phone. I'll copy with
69 at 523. Not at this time. Bye. 7 code 6 area 2952 West 53. Fully here 510 to 511 medium build no further code 2 and 72 and already 6. Advantage suspect they're now Hoover and Imperial. Suspect is male Hispanic 55 years, no shirt, dead in front 390. Sentenced to break PS friend's vehicle window. Code 2 incident 74 RD 1841. There's a route. Shows responding code 3 from Beverly Line. Unit 83 for responding code 3 from Beverly Line to Santa Monica to Barrington, Santa Monica. From here, found in a party at 102360. The party is turned back up again. Are you still at the location or can you return?
29 will return.
Let's see for that, Roger. Returning on a violation at 14823 Gilmore Street. The pedestrian route to the location with the permanent ETA and the Mitsubishi. Suspect is known to carry a pocket knife unknown as armed at this time. Incident 2064. Approximately 30 years of age from that person to a finger. 6869 RA 5029 Elmwood Apartment 17.
That's one of the best lacerations you could get. To the finger.
Roger.
Southwest units 459 suspects just left 4144 Somerset Drive. 4144 Somerset Drive. Suspects were 2 males armed with knives. Code 3 incident 78 RE 363. 9L80. Roger. Proceed to the code 3 call identified. 423 Gilmore. Southeast, incident 47. Southern Roger.
FB 520, so make those 6 at 520, 523.
FB 520, Roger.
Get the unit to first and Alameda.
4 21, 4021, cancel incident 0069, 18029 will handle customer professional Alameda to 825 East 4th Street.
Incident 43, RD 174. Shows unfolding out to 77 Shelter.
Right to the left. Still with one. 55, Roger. People going to be heading downstairs to the door. 989, RP, well ahead.
Let's see if we missed anything here.
Alright, Dave, Bill Ryan.
85, Roger.
Structure fire in Long Beach. Just 2 hours ago.
989.
Hey,
9L.
Cat, thank you for that cash out.
Open the door.
And we'll advise them to get open back up.
Hey, thank you very much, Cat.
51X23.
Shout out Cat Harvey for the cash out. Meow.
11817, 11817, cancel incident 43, 1X23, one handle.
Still 90 cancel incident 0004 from 2U90 PD is still.
Why do the traffic lights shine like that? They just do.
1385, number 3.
I don't know, they started doing it during COVID and they just never took it away.
No longer wants to be.
When they first came out, I would get confused. Now I'm just so used to it. I don't know what's the difference between a flashing yellow and just having it green.
685 for ambulance traffic that occurred at the 110 freeway, Manchester exit. Requesting the 77th unit to respond to incident 47.
Hey, thanks again, Kat. And Joe's Lawn and Snow. For all your lawn and snow needs. And where are you, Joe? Minnesota? Contact Joe's Lawn and Snow. Thank you for that cash out.
And then what the outcome was?
In the city, 59 responding company from Mississippi and Hotel to 10110 Baywood Court, Sunday. 5859, verify that's 5C3. There's no 5C4 logged on.
Expanded 710 at the 5. Commerce.
4th of this month. And it indicates spoke to homeowner. Vice PD has responded to the same type of call. Officers advise the homeowner to contact the landline service for faulty line.
So I'll still respond, but I'm going to go to.
You guys do me a favor, hit the thumbs up if you can. It definitely helps the stream, helps the channel, helps everything. Helps YouTube. Who knows, you like this, you might get recommended something similar to this that's even better. Did you guys hear there was a shooting yesterday? I think it was yesterday. It was a shooting in Long Beach and the dude took off on a boat.
It's a Miami Vice shit.
21 up before 21 Crenshaw and expo foreclosure.
4, go ahead.
I don't know if they ever caught him. I almost started going over there. I was like, oh shit. But then I was like, no way, I'll never know. How will we ever know where they catch him? Listen to Cheryl's boat. I don't know if they caught him. I doubt it. I'm sure it would have made the news if they caught him. I think the shooting might have happened on the boat, or it was like docked. And I think instead of trying to run, it was like, I'm out of here on the boat. Probably a better chance of getting away, except you can't ever come back. You're sailing away. It's probably on his way to Hawaii or somewhere in Mexico or something.
And even I see them from Blue Mountain to ON 6400 Barnard Avenue. The subject's near the stairs of an apartment complex on the bottom floor. The apartment door is open and well wide, 55 years, but still in my basement. On all traditions, code 2, incident 116, 38, 929. Occurred 18401 Malden Street, Unit 17. Suspect is brother-in-law male, Hispanic, 35 years, red and gray plaid shirt. Suspect possibly still in location. Code 2 incident 114, ID 1794. Show me around. 609. Code 2 incident 95 and RD 464. What's the news? 41 order. 5885, stand by. 5885, Leo, call back. Call later.
Damn, someone at school tomorrow?
Okay.
We don't got that. We don't got that younger demographic.
Sure, traffic stop 19, Adam Queen Robert, 640, going to be on Michigan and Evergreen. Or 14823 Gilmore, suspect in custody. The implied 1658 Avenue in the rear yard. Suspect for the family members. So, incident 120 and 9335. Ambulance. Male or mental illness. FD was notified due to the nature and is responding. So code 2 incident 116, RD 929.
Sailing away.
700. 0119 and RD 938.
Six 40, are you clipping from?
I'm surprised there's not a Waymo right here, dude. There's always Waymos in the cut.
4700 Long Avenue, suspect male, 36 years, black sexual 10. Between 123 to drop off. Garage.
I gotta check my tire pressure.
Supervised response to the male with mental illness protocol. Night off, 70, roger.
You can't put any supervisor responding to this call on
9850, when you clear, 1125, southbound 5 north of the 134.
15A1, okay.
Freeway signs blocking the number 3 lanes. There's also a covered-gated camera on the
There
right
is
shoulder.
on the area, Department of Fish and Game notified. It's not responding due to sighting only, information only, incident 126.
Got negative visual on that second vehicle. The blue sit down and looks like it continued. We're going to go ahead and release the brake and flare off the right shoulder. You can advise fire to southbound 710, just south of the 5 on the wide right shoulder.
064. homicide attempt, 13446 Irwin Street, code 2, incident 119 RD 938. The suspect is either female black, wearing black night wearing house shoes, matter for photos, code 2, incident 110 RD 1211.
Tire pressure is low.
1016 and 1X23.
Front right wheel.
And also, I believe FE responds to our call. Are you able to get the FE number?
Someone submit. 1050, 1050, repeat.
50 count, 671. 648, we're gonna have to sell back into 4904.
This is another one. This is one of the warehouse party places right here.
948, Roger.
Now that I think about it, they've been breaking up all the warehouse parties. LAPD has broke up about, that I've been to, 4 in the last month. There was a huge party right here. Oh, something's going on over there. Next to a tent. Let's go see if that's a little fire or something. They broke up that one. They broke up the punk one 2 nights ago. And they broke up 2 Hood Day ones. LAPD does not want no warehouse parties in this area.
Command 95 code 6 Roscoe and Buffalo on the blue pickup truck. 700 Santa Monica 3211.
They have some over by Central, but I think those are permitted.
You've seen an ambulance overdose 114 East 89th Street, code 2, incident 129 on the 1802.
I think they said the punk one, they thought they had no permission to even use that building or nothing.
Same one, Roger. Thank you, Roger. Anyone with unit 390 group, RD 2005, forward command, RD 2022.
LA Trade Tech got a makeover. Is it a felony? Oh, that's a good question. I guess it
81 Central Station.
depends what happens. I guess it depends if there's damage.
Eastbound Street at the Coca-Cola Fleet, incident 122 at Eastbound 471. Eastbound Street at the Coca-Cola.
The Coca-Cola what?
And North Soto Street identified for 95 and 94.
Coca-Cola Sweet.
Coca-Cola Fleet, incident 122 at Eastbound 471.
At the Coca-Cola building? That's not on Central.
41, the PI resident suspect is in the underground parking garage in front of the lobby. The PI is in off to meet.
Nothing going down the street.
2073 off of a traffic car is refusing to ID 1903 South Oak Street, incident 4924 RD 308. Put in the hands, stated she's being held against a will by a male, no further description, code 3 and field 134, stand by for additional. Now 111 for Eubank Avenue. Go to incident number 111 RD517. Any Southwest Female Officer B 389C, Southwest Station 48 pat down.
82 Pedro 197 with me.
Sorry, just need to stack up.
Okay, 15 Roger.
People need to get blocked.
1353, can you have the Pierce to go?
Yeah.
16 Roger, stand by.
If you don't like someone's annoying you, you could block them yourself. You won't see their messages. Eventually me or my anonymous mods will block them.
Southwest unit, ambulance attempt suicide, 3523 South, 3523 South La Brea Avenue, unit 105. Subject intentionally cut herself, is currently bleeding, no longer armed, is laying in the kitchen. His code 3 incident 0131 and RD 321, subsequent handling line. 1A1, the FD did not transport.
That's not good.
Go Robertson and Alden Drive. Subject vehicle is a black Jeep, license plate A Young Ida Boy 291, A Young Ida Boy 291. Subject is a female visitor, black top, black shirt.
What's the most common car here?
Black
I don't know.
It's code 20142 or RD 721.
I guess it depends what time of day.
The 5715 Cancer.
Probably a Camry. Camrys and Accord or Civic are the #1 sellers. I don't know, downtown at night, it could be Waymos, Teslas.
GTA just occurred 6406 Franklin Avenue. CVS, vehicle taken blacking on a road, blasting unknown direction, suspect male, white 30s, green-aided cab, no further, code 2 145, RD636.
Large black SUVs.
Provide Station 15207 Magnolia Boulevard. 92 cancel.
We got to be the leader for Teslas, though.
3819.
Like if you go to Brentwood, it's going to be
traffic units at 7873. The driver's position to
a lot of Teslas.
190 South Oak Street is now DUI traffic. Now go to incident 4924 9308.
They close down the.
They
close down the pantry, huh? Forever.
South traffic units in 7873. The driver's position
I think it's for sale.
1903 South Oak Street is now DUI traffic. Now go to incident 4924 9308.
That restaurant right there in the corner is called the Pantry. It's been open since like the early 1900s.
Can we get additional units to stand by?
And, it used to be open 24 hours a day. Since it opened, I think, until COVID made it close down early, and then
7833 Coast 6 Washington and Crenshaw 9 Henry Charleston.
After COVID, it just never made a comeback. It went out of business.
161 Altamore Road. Other residents at 149.
They changed their hours too. They were no longer 24 hours.
Suspect spray paint wall parking lot. Attention 150 D154.
Are you inside apartment 17 or outside? Can we get 89-3 response to our location?
89 Roger.
9823 Roger.
We get the PR call back. See if there's a better location.
9863. Stand by. 4321.
You still be clear to watch. Can I book you? 313, code 6, Jefferson, west of Griffith. For unit for the additional unit request, identify.
Southeast unit to handle time down battery investigation. 1129 East 103rd Street.
How about that for your woke rant?
1824 415 ma'am. 10801 Wilmington Avenue, incident 67 and RD 1837. 507 radio 310 107th Street. Incident 88 and already 1832.
315, could put 120.
315 resident. 14 Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 514, code 2, incident 0110, RG 1211.
So, how's your sensor?
Alright, what time is it here? It's 12:55. Oh. That he kicked something solid. It was just a t-shirt.
9841 is call 615207 Magnolia. 9841, your PR was unable to provide additional suspect impure, possibly in apartment 124.
Seems like it's calmed down.
Good night.
You're in 10 Roger, good night. And also in the watch.
189, Roger.
On the Henry 9, Roger, good night. Convoy Charles 7279, Convoy Charles 727. Last seen entering the southbound 111 freeway, additional incident 145.
Will be clear for empty to enter.
One suspect, boyfriend, male, unknown, no further description, assaulted PR, threatened to kill, PR is 2, suspect no longer at location. Knowledge comments for additional code 2, incident 162 and RD 308. For standby. At 6230 East End Street. A41 SD staging, advice was clear. Full posters, code 2, incident 164, RD 1028. Any West Elliott possible DB 1060 South Sherborne Drive, unit number 304, monitor comments, code 2, incident 163, RD 849.
Any southwest?
Nobody want to stop.
Any southwest unit? Vehicle is belonging 42nd. Suspect vehicle is a white Mustang. No further description. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Hit parked vehicles and had been doing donuts. Suspect Central. 2 incident 165 RD 397.
Dude, we got red, white, and blue.
What's up?
Tunnel looking like a popsicle stick.
Fire vaccine, African North Figueroa, to apartment 7075.
Dude, this thing wasn't red, white, and blue when I drove through here like half an hour ago.
533, 67, third center on 8, Union Charles Victor, 067. Correction 13446, Irwin Street, code 2, incident 0119, RD 938.
You're going to be on the Magnolia side near the 170 entrance. Can you have any available units respond for a second roll call, please?
Available. No call units response to Magnolia side near the 170 entrance of North Hollywood Park for a roll call, second roll call.
I see only 5 shows in order to location.
85.
Roger.
What the fuck is this tweaker?
1841, Roger. Will it be clear for the RA to enter, or do you need them to stage?
21. They received an additional activation at approximately 0052 hours and saw on the camera footage 2 individuals walking in the yard. They do have live footage, but no longer see the individuals on the camera currently.
6.
Correction, subsequently from motor vehicle suspect 435 South Lafayette Park Place. Suspect near the rear door, male, 5'8", adult clothing, 6170173, 82. 4791.
Are you clear?
Does LA have a subway system? Yep. This is the station right here on the right here.
Show us on the phone, go 6.
Metro.
24T33, roger.
Anyway, for you know, 459 Hop investigation, 1425 South of Bergen, Apartment F. Please at the location, PR the 7 from schizophrenia high, functioning monitoring expedition was 2 to 174.
It's not huge, but there is some trains. Over the last like 15 years, we've gotten a lot more trains. Underground subways, I don't know which one's going. Only like the Wilshire goes underground. A lot of them are above, the trains are above ground.
This is their second loop. 35, you can cite the call on ID 0154. 35, roger.
Any Southwest unit for an ADW suspect, 1019 West 21st Street, code 2 incident 162 RD308, private complaint 710 West 42nd Place, incident 3778 RD398, man-woman dispute at 3851 West 27th Street, incident 140 RD314, Southwest unit available to hand identified.
Yeah, the Wilshire one is a sub.
ADW suspect at 1019 West 21st Street is now in
this?
ADW domestic violence suspect, PR called back. Suspect returned to the location. Is still code 2 incident 162 RD30.
Are those wings?
Suspect looks like he's showing.
What's the name of the vehicle?
Southeast units in 1883, your attack suspect from Holden and Avalon is now an attack in progress. The location is 611 East Golden Avenue. The suspected victim are in front of the location and the captures on the sidewalk. Suspected is male, black, 40s to 50s, bald, black shirt and pants with a stick. The victim is a female, black, with gray hooded sweatshirt. Stalker 3 incident 171 and RD 1824.
I don't know, what's the definition of light rail?
Yeah, 1625 Wilshire Boulevard, 1625 Wilshire Boulevard. Receivers and open number 1, question number 1, text. And no further information from the PR code 3 incident 178-3256. Reference to unidentified.
Just a text?
Receivers and open number 1, question number 1.
Maybe we can go to this.
Yes, I'm on trouble in the area 1625 Wilshire Boulevard, 1625 Wilshire Boulevard. Receivers and open number 1,
1625
Wilshire. Text. And no further information from the PR code 3 incident 178-3256. Reference to unidentified.
I guess we can go to this since we're not doing anything else. I don't know. Most 911 text calls don't turn out to be anything.
444 Crocker Street. 6-time male, 40s, attacked by unknown suspect. Code 3 incident 185 or D148.
Hey, 50 with a break at Alameda.
40, attacked by unknown suspect. Code 3 incident 185 or D148.
We have that.
539.
Most of the metro trains are above ground. The ones that go in the center of the freeway, like the 105.
I'm going to code 37 information.
One train is going to finally connect to LAX.
02.
I think Wilshire is the only one that's actually underground. Some of them I think go through tunnels and they're underground for a little bit, but the Wilshire one actually is a long time underground.
ADW domestic balance 6701 South San Pedro, Unit 1, See the PR female Hispanic in a gray sedan in the parking lot.
I don't know. If you come here and just rent a car, dude,
Husband, male Hispanic, 48 years, black shirt.
you don't want to rely on public transit in LA.
Suspect owns a handgun, no threats made with a weapon. It's code 2 incident 190 D1394. Justice Park in Amesbury. The vehicle, semi-truck, struck light pole and parked vehicle. The citizens at 189 are
Hold on, son.
any sense of traffic in a CPI traffic. Justice Park in Amesbury. The vehicle owns a handgun, no threats made with a weapon. It's code 2 incident 190 D1394.
I can't understand what you said.
Any sense of traffic in a CPI traffic. Justice Park in Amesbury. The vehicle, semi-truck, struck light pole and parked vehicles. It's code 2 at 189 or 1132.
Griffith Park in Amesbury?
Griffith Park in Amesbury.
That 2nd Street, I have no idea what that is. Semi-truck.
The vehicle, semi-truck, struck light pole and parked vehicles. It's code 2 at 189 or 1132.
That sounds interesting.
15207 Magnolia.
If someone knows what that 2nd Street is.
On the street, suspect number 1 is a male Asian, black and white polo hat,
Griffith
shirt,
Park and
jeans. Suspect number 2 is a male Asian, white shirt, black
Amesbury,
pants.
come on, Amesbury.
Code 2 incident 187 or 2033.
Not Amesbury.
Delta Unit, ambulance ADW, suspect here now, 2967 South Hallmark Boulevard. Suspect is a PR male, Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, blue camel pants. Assaulted his friend with a metal pole. It's code 3 incident 184 and RD 337. Semi positional.
Griffith Park and
Unit, shooting just occurred 3973 Albright Ave, 3973 Albright Ave. Correction. Shooting occurred at 1 hour ago. PR heard 7 gunshots. PR's brother saw flashes in the back house at location and heard either a motorcycle or a loud car at the location. Code 3 incident 193 and RD 1449. Pacific units handle code 3 call identified.
Let's see. Was it Griffith Park Boulevard?
Disregard. There's a south traffic unit that can cancel entry off of that.
Finsbury? I'm looking for it.
967 South Hobart. You know what the plate reads, identify and repeat. Yeah.
Finsbury.
Road, code 2, incident 189, RD 1132.
Come on, no whammy. Nope.
Trevor, Southwest Unit 205 back to DYTC at 1903 South Oak Street. Wilshire is handling its code 2.
We're gonna go towards it. We gotta find this. Griffith Park, Los Feliz. This is a semi-truck accident. It should come out as it expanded. Pulse Point. Hey, scanner monitors. Benny, RGV. See if you find out where that is, dude. Maybe a citizen?
2397.
If it's a big rig, it should come out.
Black 50 years, black shirt, black pants. If you have no weapon seen, currently inside the restroom. Code 287 3190.
Suspect here now, 2967 South Hobart Boulevard. PR was uncooperative, disconnected the line no further. For rapid SOS, the location is 2967 South Hobart. PR key across the Hobart is 30th. Suspect is at male Hispanic, black jacket, blue camel pants. Incident 0184.
Amesbury and Griffith Park Boulevard. Got it. Thank you very much. 9 minutes.
Positive reading on just in the western. Be advised the units responding to the IDW call. Victim saying it's going to be 2 to 3 male black, armed with a knife and a metal pole.
Oh shit. Well, we're already committed to the big rig crash. Sounds like an assault.
All units, Unit 21 is in full pursuit of a male black, green over green. Repeat your location.
Unit 459, Griffin and Broadway, in front of the Arco gas station. This vehicle is a possible red and a hiker model. Appears in a black 4Runner. Vehicle has been following PR for approximately 30 minutes. Code 20202 and 415.
Going out right now.
Show code 6 in the area.
8 minutes away from this accident.
Stand by.
Flight 7, you heard the flight 15 at a curl on the side, western 9. Again, my number is going to be 10 to 11. That's to explain the vehicle. Can we get like some additional units to hold the crime scene?
350, code 6 at 2967 October. Verify your code time 1040, quick.
In custody, 97 Laurel, requesting a unit for article surge in the housing development, Kalmaya, south of 97.
Okay, 73, come on.
73, go ahead.
373. So that's air of traffic on that channel.
Follow 15 Van Nuys Station with 1.
9048, Roger.
On 97.
57, verify you.
The victim.
73, come on. 57 is code 93, standby. 3857 is code 6 with the victim.
That nigger white, 20 to 30 years, bring a face mask, a brown and white baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, and black shoes. Information incident 211.
57 is requesting 2 additional units, Jefferson and Jefferson and Western for a crime scene. Explain additional CPI traffic, Griffith Park and Amesbury. Suspect vehicle 9407 for Union Victor 9407. Additional incident 189.
After we had the caller stage and said clear to enter.
And did the big rig take off?
Suspect last seen walking down the lower level parking lot. Entrance of the male black, 30 years, pink hat, unknown color shirt, blue jeans. PR standing by.
Maybe it was another vehicle that caused the crash. We'll be here in about 4 minutes.
44 Parker Street, Tuscany Lane.
So you can tell their response. They recovered the article.
We're not getting much of the victim because we're on conscious right now. Responding units, I'm going to need you guys to hold 29 and Western all the way to Jefferson. And then probably Hobart and 29.
Did you say he's unconscious?
Contact. Can you please have the PR step out to me?
That's not good.
Area.
So he said
1449, code 6, 3973 Albright.
He said they had a knife and a...
4576 X-ray Frank Edward 457. Code 2 incident 216 or D233.
A knife and a pipe.
31, no, you came in broken, repeat.
Only follow up in route with RA 834 to Culver City.
I'm responding code 3 with RA 834 to Culver City from 3523 South of Brea.
Attempting to damage the possibly or attempting to damage the glass windows of the business. Looking to 219-1003.
What are you on, Roger?
Can I get a unit to go back to 98 or 99, tell Maya to secure my shop.
8921 is requesting units to go to 98 or 99 to tell Maya to secure his shop.
We'll put 6 on their shop.
17 is code 6 on 18X21 shop. What's up, Ross? Thank you, man.
17 on the P or step out of me.
500.
Hospital then. 1061 Roger.
Code 2, incident 198, RD119, 415 group with a gun, 7th and Stanford. Code 2, incident 209, RD157.
Found one female unknown with a ponytail and wearing a beige hat. Took a large rack from the rear of the convention center. Incident 225 or 8279.
Any Rampart unit, ADW just occurred, 718 South.
Might be bad service here.
CPR,
If it buffers, just be patient. And if for some reason it just drops the connection altogether, I'll restart it. I'll restart it like in 5 minutes. Depending on what's here.
South to Culver City. 73 is ours.
So this is a call of a big rig that crashed into some cars. Parked cars and a poles.
Roll down. Unit to the northwest corner of Boulevard and 30th to the front of the residence. So cover the front of the residence.
97 and grade to 6011 East Croton.
Female black and female Hispanic, 17 years. Last seen wearing a white sweatshirt, pink leggings, white boots. Code 2 inside 227 RD 1723.
Is it open?
Where are you going to set call?
Oh no.
1723 Roger.
Took 99 jail with one.
Stay at 13 and route to Manage Trail 1. Pleasure units. Child alone, 645 West 9th Street, 645 West 9th Street. Subject transient, female black, possible child, playing alone by the vehicles. At location, monitor comments for additional. Code 3, incident 228, RD 162 month. Correction, central unit to handle identify. 1 Queen 61, 20 minutes for tow.
Long turn.
Oh yes, one spelling code 3 for central station at 5 West 9th Street, 1861. Monster comments prior to their arrival.
That's better for us. More likely there's service over here.
17 RD 1485. Unit, crime scene.
It's kind of a weird spot for there to be.
Planning are tolerated by unit, come in.
Griffith Park in Amesbury.
Florida.
Sure, till further.
There it is. Oh, there's all kinds of like shit on the ground.
Before in custody, plenty of some.
Say this go from the culture show, so staying close to Santa Monica Pontian.
That's it.
The weapons that you're going to be using is going to be a machete and a metal pole. Happened on the street on the east side on the west side.
Machete attack.
Old brown or white baseball cap, black shirt, black pants inside a black BMW on the east side of property. Code 2 incident 231 RD 1567.
It doesn't look too bad.
Is a male white gray coat, suspect male black yellow coat. Weapon use was bodily force. Code 2 incident 234 RD 926.
Granite Point.
I don't know, it doesn't look that bad at all, dude.
Respond to City Hall south.
Except for some parked cars.
Area location for 36 L90. On the line. 04 RD935 and a 507 radio. Incident 4932 RD919. 419-844, come in. Yeah, that's last seen at Albert and Calvert. Suspect 2 last seen towards Valley Circle and Calvert. Code 2 at 236 RD2161. City Harbor Unit, man, 1909 South Alma Street in the white duplex. Male, white, 22 to 23 years, slender, 5'10", dark hair, white shirt, dark pants. Her arguing with a female, 23 years, heavy set, curly dark hair, red bra bracelet. Monster Thomas for additional code 2 incident 0238 RD535.
71 right. And 0238.
5885, Roger.
Yeah, that's what Western or something.
Thank you very much.
Santa Monica.
FP2 for Roger, Vermont and Santa Monica for closure. Respond eastbound 67 from Maine. 3893, did you make?
Regular supervisor to respond. Also have that supervisor respond. Eastbound on 67 from San Pedro, or from Maine.
3993 is requesting a Navy supervisor to respond. 630 respond eastbound 67 from Maine. 3893, did you make contact with your subject?
993, Roger. Suspect, I'm making myself at a location. Additional to 171.
9. 17 okay, Roger.
Alright, I think we're gonna take off from here.
Roger, with bolt cutters.
Air unit, which call were you requesting?
Oh, my call's better.
I believe there's a 459 request on Calvert.
Air unit, it's in Topanga Division 4.
Troy.
One.
2957 South Boulevard, to the rear of that property.
I don't
31
know.
B5.
I thought I heard that there was a car that took off that they were looking for that maybe caused the accident.
En route to Laurel 97.
I think this dude, he hit a
61 updated location at
a light post. It was down on the ground, or maybe that light post might have hit a car or something.
Maybe Bunker Hill, the top of the tree.
It's not very major, almost nothing.
Yeah,
Southwest GTA suspect. Keep your eyes on the east side of the property. Suspects now inside a black BMW attempting to start it. The vehicle's trunk is open. Additional is in 231.
Popo just showed up.
north with the long eye to the southwest corner.
We'll wait around here for a little bit.
Pushing has battery domestic violence suspect. Located in Astoria. Subject.
This dude better not have been drinking.
Walking to a party to a boyfriend. Suspect was previously assaulted. Suspect being followed by her mother. Incident 245 and 9906.
There's like a whole light pole right there. That's the bottom of it. I guess that's the driver. I thought that was a resident. That dude with the beanie and the white shirt is the driver. He has like a headset on, so I thought maybe he came out of his house and he was gaming or something. I don't know, he's giving him a lot of attitude, though.
20 minutes for OPG.
No loss on one CIC 2015 Toyota. Evita Juarez Maria. 318.
He told the cops, "I'm working here." Like, what? They're like, "Bro, you fucking ran over a light pole and hit a bunch of parked cars. You're in no position to be giving attitude right now, bro."
1959, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location. Minus confirmed code 6 Charles, 1 6 of 1 from
we're gonna take
slow mine. Napa.
I can any favorite repeat regarding Silver Napa.
Then we're gonna take off, man.
I know. Code 4, train crossing Santa Monica Pontiac.
This guy get a DUI test. I don't know. He has a lot of attitude. He does seem drunk.
Some additional on your correction, your battery domestic violence suspect is now in ambulance battery domestic violence. Our Brussels is in Astoria, still code 3, incident 245, and RD 1906. Mission station in Brussels in Astoria. RD 935. So 7th radio, incident 49.
Tow truck just pulled up.
Ramirez Street.
Oh, yeah.
Code 2, it's at 198, RD 119.
Yeah, I gotta tow this guy.
415 group with a gun, 7's in Sanford. Code 2, it's at 209, RD 157. Central unit to handle, identify before going outside division.
Now a citizen holding a battery domestic violence suspect. Suspect is female, unknown, black long sleeve, denim blue jeans, additional incident 245.
Back incident 0209.
35, roger.
Confirm that this authority is not transient.
Here, 216 millimeter.
Looks like the repeat 911
Lebanon 97 traffic stop, Vermont, and Lexington 8 David George 220.
Put the seatbelt on my imaginary passenger.
Okay, Boulevard after business, and 02. Probably 67 is there a code 4 on the code 37. Calling the code 4 probably 36 play location.
Arapahoe Street at the U-Haul lot. Suspect
one male, Hispanic, one female, Hispanic suspect vehicles, black Honda CRV, parked and drive at the location. Code 2 in the 262 RD 2088.
Units on 265.
Roger.
Off the traffic, get that image to us.
Roger.
Great. The AR is the U-Haul video monitoring service. They advise the suspects are siphoning gas from the trucks in the lot. Additional units in 262.
Gas the trucks?
Roger.
Oh,
Great. The
stealing gas.
AR is the U-Haul video monitoring service. They advise the suspects are siphoning gas from the trucks in the lot. Additional units in 262.
Female Hispanic, 20 years. Wearing a black long sleeve denim blue jeans. Was previously in a fight.
Where's Squeal Trip?
25.
You know what? At least these guys aren't that dumb. They're stealing a bunch of gas from big trucks. Probably get a couple $100 from each truck for the gas.
524 Boeing Alpha Division.
Well, see, that was out of Olympic. That was out of Olympic Division. If they come back with the address, we'll go there. I guess I can look it up.
Just on your domestic violence, restraint or violation of 1035 South, Civilian and possibly in the domestic violence suspect are now the suspect possibly currently here with a knife. Unknown if still armed. It's still code 3, incident 265.
Too many call places.
Thank you, thanks for bye. Domestic violence restraining order violation 11177 South Main Street. 11177 South Main Street. Suspect is ex-husband. Vehicle is 2015 Blue Toyota Corolla. It's code 3 incident 271 or 1842. Your status? Show me any my current incident. Is there Southwest unit that can cancel from this incident? Anything to rush the main?
50 meters at 47 North Moanga. Subject dressed eastbound. There was a white male, approximately 3 years of age, blonde hair, unknown eyes, unknown height, unknown weight. Already, probably taken as a vehicle, black Nissan, temporary state, Edward Adam.
You think going to Hollywood is worth it today?
And blue wallet with the parking stickers on there. Here, buddy.
1631, was it 5 minutes ago or 50 minutes ago?
It's probably dead.
Go ahead.
Stafford Avenue for a female 50 years. It was laying on the ground near stair 1. Is requesting PD to respond. Close to incident 272-158.
You guys ever
Roger,
seen
on 5 minutes
seen
ago.
the Chinatown, what do they call these, pagodas? These roofs right here. You guys ever seen the Chinatown gas stations here, the show? What do they call those roofs?
31 at B65, 31 at B65, respond to the E-Line Expo station for possible vandalism.
For having those roofs, you get charged $6.29 for regular cash price, $6.49 credit or debit price, and if you want the plus, which is the premium, you're paying $6.39 cash and $6.59 credit or debit. And then there's some shit called V-Power. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's even more expensive. That goes all the way up to $6.69.
No weapons seen. Suspects not known. The PRs. Code 3 is 2783 or 1259.
I know.
Central Florence, 7518 South San Pedro. Unit code 30 Ringer 11850 Boulevard Starbucks.
So late night food locations here?
911 North Central in front of the location. So it's now Hispanic, 30 to 42 years, curly dark hair, black hooded sweatshirt. Inside of a black Hyundai sedan, code 2, instead of 275, and RD 1138.
There's not too much stuff. It's open late night, bro. There's not a lot.
26 Peach Avenue. Suspects were 2 male blacks in a.
I used to like to get tacos from Santa Monica and I think it's Santa Monica and Vine in Hollywood.
David Edward 96 Charles 17. Code 2 into 2773911.
I start tacos, but over there it's a little sweeter.
For response, we'll be backing them.
But it's good. It wasn't. The meat was never dry. It's never dry.
1741 North Wingo Boulevard. Vehicle taken was a 2023 black Nissan Rogue. Was last seen at Eastbound on Franklin. Additional and still 145.
This time of night, I just eat whatever, bro. There's not. You're basically eating tacos from taco stands. Or you're getting fast food.
In the walk for 266 Which right for Wellington?
I don't know. There's got to be some late night restaurants, maybe in Hollywood.
18 years, very Roger.
A lot of stuff closes really early then.
2021, stand by.
Ex-girlfriend, he advised she was physically assaulting him and he exited the vehicle and then she took the vehicle.
Queen 618, can you repeat? Queen 61, yellow cabin rail, 5-minute ETA.
I don't know what it was, but COVID just destroyed a lot of late night stuff. A lot of supermarket. It just never went back to regular business hours.
Roger.
Even like electronic stores, supermarkets.
Avenue, code 2, into 272.
A lot of these 24-hour restaurants, like nothing. There's not really much that's open 24 hours anymore. And the stuff that used to be open kind of late, everything closes a couple hours early. Remember Best Buy used to close like at 10 p.m.? Target. Some Targets used to be open until like midnight.
Wilshire Watch 7 code Alpha. Wilshire Watch 7 code Alpha upon completion of call. Roger, you clear from 5-4 Morgan?
Roger, man. Follow continue indication.
Roger. Westlake Avenue. So there's a male white brick orange sweater, black pants, code 28285 and RD236.
It is kind of crazy that in a city with this amount of people that there's not like a late night 24-hour food spot, you know? Like downtown. Over by USC is kind of like that. Like it's a lot of those restaurants used to close at 2 in the morning. But it's mostly like fast food. Panda Express. But it was cool that Panda Express was open till like 2 in the morning. It was. I don't think they open that. They don't stay open that late anymore.
31 FB3017 Metro. 2839, Roger. Three 303 back park.
Oh yeah, sure. 29th and Western.
Tell us 50, come in.
Shit, I forgot about that.
50, go ahead.
Tell us 50, repeat your calls to Florence.
Let's go see. They probably transported the person already.
31 FB71, 31 FB7, one update your status.
Who knows that? I think they got attacked by a machete and something else.
31 FB71, 31 FB7, welcome in. On a road that was taken or the suspect vehicle?
How do you feel like that? How do you feel like that?
Can you verify your location?
We'll go over there 6 minutes.
1035 California Street, wrong suspect. For the 2023 Black Nation road that was taken is 9 Tom Floyd Charles 727, 9 Tom Floyd Charles 727, additional on incident 145. Street. It's not letting us log by phone.
Last call is 2 a.m. here. But I think they're trying to change the law, so last call could be 4 a.m. The Santa Monica 3rd Street Promenade just passed a law that they're gonna. This might actually be really good for them. They're gonna allow like drinking in public, which is a no-go out here. Just on 3rd Street Promenade is gonna be like a designated drinker zone. So I guess they're gonna try to get a bunch of. Because they're struggling right now. All that brick and mortar is mostly retail there. And the rents are super expensive. Like rents there are $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a month. So it's like, brick and mortar's gone down. Amazon's taking a lot of that shit down. Rent's too much. People say there's a high crime rate. People don't go out as much. So like half, I think it's almost like half of the businesses were empty for a while.
Can you check on 381
on the 3rd Street Promenade, so they voted to legalize drinking, where you can walk with your alcohol as long as you're in that little zone. I guess you get like a wristband or something. Or as long as you don't leave, like they're probably gonna have like checkpoints in and out or something. And I think that starts at the beginning of the year. So they're gonna try to get a bunch of breweries, restaurants down there. I think they probably will. would be good for tourism, but there's gonna be a lot of shit going down over there. Probably gonna be a lot of fighting and stuff. Everyone drunk.
Okay, 911, can you head back into the jail? They need to speak with you.
Hey, right. Roger.
69 incident, 0221. 211.
I think it's probably going to be popular, bro. If they get enough breweries down there and restaurants, and people like to drink, and people could drink free. That's the thing, that a lot of like tourists come here, and like people from, I think in Vegas you can drink on the strip right? In different states you can, where the bars are, it's like you can take your beer from one bar to the other bar. It's not that big of a deal. Out here they're really strict about it.
Unknown, wearing all black, climbing a ladder to the roof. Code 2, incident 302 and RD 308.
Dude walking on the side of the freeway.
Unit, meet the fire department, 660 Stanford Avenue. Code 2, incident 272, RD 158. Central unit to handle identified before going outside division.
BRQ7 code 1. Subject is a female black age 50s, early 70s, blue hat, white shirt, navy blue pants, black shoes, minor traditional. Code 2, incident 303, RD 264.
Black man years, code 2 incident 305, RD 567.
Machine 415 woman 15130 Chatsworth. Modern comments code 2 incident 306, RD 1954. Southwest Union, your possible color suspect at the 2 on 4th on Hoover Street is now a trespass suspect. They are now still code 2 incident 302 and RD 308.
We're pulling up here. There was an attack here.
989.
ADW.
6 Sylvan and Cedro. 9 George.
Oh, KKLA's here.
230.
Oh shit! This might have turned into a fatal. Channel 5 showed up.
Location is Sylvan east of Cedros.
They were saying that this person got attacked by a knife and a pipe by some people.
Avenue, code 2, incident 272, RD 158.
And later on over the scanner, we heard something about a machete. I wasn't 1,000% sure that this was the machete call.
Code 2 incident 284, RD 646, and a possible attempt suicide at 1540 Pine Street. Code 2 incident 301.
It was a blade call, it was a cutting. I don't know, they didn't say if they got cut or not. They just said that the guys had a knife, that's how it came. A knife and a pipe, I think. I'm gonna set up my tripod here.
66, your staff state battery call.
66, Roger. -12860 Arroyo Street in bed 43. Subject is a female, white, 30 years, all black clothing, suicidal ideation. Consent 307 at 1919. 81 1681 here 4598085 West Avenue is being upgraded to code 2 possible 459 suspects. Call back at the dispensary. 2 blacked out vehicles are in the parking lot. Remember, one's a Dodge Charger, 2 a black SUV. The occupants continue to ring the doorbell and peer inside the business. They will.
There's not gonna be much to see here, but we're gonna investigate what's going on.
To break in, it's now code 2 incident 252 RE.
¿Qué onda?
¿Qué pasó? ¿Persecución ahí?
¿Aquí? ¿Lo mataron?
No, pero no.
¿Tenían un machete? ¿Qué
Sí,
no?
tenía un machete o algo, pero era un grupo, nomás ya tienen uno ahí.
¿Lo arrestaron ahí?
Ya tienen uno ahí, sí, arrestado.
Oh, lo estaban buscando.
Sí, agarraron a uno, pero no sé si dijeron que era un grupo.
¿Y el victim? ¿La víctima?
Fue
¿Se lo
trasladado al
llevaron?
hospital, sí. Eso fue ayer. Ya corrieron por acá. No sé, nomás dijeron que era un grupo.
Forrest from Hoover.
Persecución que una por aquí por la Hoover y la Lawson.
Florence and Hoover.
Flores y Hoover.
Heavy 41 followed at Team Central Station.
All right, we're gonna take off here. There's a pursuit going on. Westbound Manchester, Vermont. We're gonna take off. There's a pursuit going on. This is one person got caught here. They got arrested, but the person got attacked around the corner. He got arrested there, but the person that got attacked was over there. He was transported in unknown condition, possibly stabbed. If Channel 5 is here, most likely got stabbed. Damn, they just lost the fucking vehicle, man.
Ending mileage 313.
I copy ending mileage 313 or 977.
I still want information only. Rather than 196. Roger. Has no friends.
think they lost the vehicle.
October and 8 on 9 Robert Tom Union 735.
Hopefully they hopefully they respot him.
Yes, resident. Male Hispanic, 23 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 328, RD 923.
Working overtime.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 1162 Van Owen, 1162 Van Owen. Code 3 incident 327, RD 1516.
So we're gonna go here to the scene of the
Is
actual crime.
1828, watch 5, and watch.
L90 negative, inner watch is over 300.
One to 35. Black hair, white shirt, tan pants, also pepper sprayer. Advice here is 415. This code 2 incident, still code 2 incident 284. Yeah, I'm gonna log you off.
Giving info on the scene?
You can also disregard for 182, watch 5.
That's fine. As long as it's correct.
Goes on my screen. Oh, there's 69 run.
So Western and Jefferson, person assaulted.
Oh, there's 81 run. Oh, there's 3 run. Shouting and causing
It just says person assaulted.
Units 115 man 1005 North Cross 1005 North Cross suspect transient unknown as male or female chasing PR with unknown weapon. PR and suspect are now on Kings Road in Romaine. Code 3 incident 331 and 3701 will free to handle identify. Air traffic 1454 Martin Luther King Jr. Suspect vehicle safe blue for expedition. Other for further code 2 incident 332 3297. Unit 7853 is code 6 in the area 1005 North Cross.
Air 16 check area. Deal with the vehicle.
Alright, they're
Air
looking
16
in the
clear.
area. So the incident actually happened right here somewhere.
16 man Van Nuys Field.
In front of the Starbucks and the Church's Chicken. Where did it actually happen?
Even if it's 311 man 133 Victory Boulevard, suspect no light, nearly in the bushes. Code 2 says 333 or D930.
There's a liquor store that's open right there too.
363, yes, go ahead.
Maybe.
620-004-94-517-20801. It's for a blue Toyota Camry on Washington and Oak, not standing by.
What's your unit 7171 additional on your 415 man 1005 North Cross Ave. Suspect is now on suspect and PR in the Gelson's parking lot. Suspect male black, 6 feet, black pants, handbag. Suspect is reaching in his bag. PR does not know if the suspect has a weapon. PR believes they have a weapon. Additional incident 331. 362, verify you want the AAA2 at Washington and Oak.
Roger.
Someone overshot pedestrian, a bicycle, right shoulder, southbound 710, just off 3rd turn. 1 Queen 61, roger.
Alright, let's hope the helicopter catches this car. That's our only hope. So all we know here is that if someone was assaulted by 3 or 4 guys, they caught one guy, at least one down the street. I guess they were looking for him for a while. The incident happened right here in this intersection here somewhere. I don't know if it happened in the intersection or in the church's parking lot. No, that's not taped off. It's taped off from the Starbucks to that way, so it happened closer to here. But the guys took off and one was, at least one was caught. That's where I stopped first.
At the corner
And they allegedly had a knife and a pipe and they attacked some dude, but he got transported It said knife, and later on we heard machete, so we don't know if it's a knife or a machete. KTLA's here, so it's most likely a machete, and the dude's probably in real bad shape.
He's 7 RA and route to 280K.
And H2400 to be advised from Iris area, advising the abstract with the ready CM. The ones are out there, we have.
Additional unknown persons inside the check no further. It's code 3 and 337 33. Still code 2 incident 110 and RE 1211.
Over there, Roger.
Pedro 2730 Stafford.
So it looks like they didn't find the, they lost the car they were in pursuit, that's why I left. Let's see if we can go to the back side of the neighborhood where they made the arrest.
Was a white Acura Porter sedan, last seen exiting onto MLK from northbound London. Information sent 034 730 1341.
See if we can get a closer look from the
77 signaling Manchester for TC, officer involved.
Whoa. Never mind.
010 Bellhaven Avenue, code 20303 and RT 1864 before it goes outside the division.
We'll go check it out real quick. We got an officer involved, TC.
328 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 284.
Figueroa in Manchester. Okay, they caught a person here. Someone tell KTLA to come on this side. Oh, that corner.
Or do they want me?
Nice, am I? And I'm on yes.
See over here? Does that look like someone in cuffs there?
Vehicle windows as possible, weight and burning. Her code 20343 RD 377.
I believe so.
If you're no longer at the location she drove off,
Alright, we're gonna go though. We're gonna go to the officer involved traffic collision. Figueroa and Manchester, which is right next to where that pedestrian got hit earlier. To the 10. Cop car that crashed.
Machine for the 10 female on the 120 registry, substantive details 790 1919 before sending on the division verify.
7 seconds.
Hey, we got a super chat.
Roger. Permission to provide a true spelling 1987 for female on
Rest area closed. Thank you for that super chat.
1930, thank you.
That means we can't pee in the rest area.
301 West of the Boulevard. He's security with the rest of the female black waist sweater, gray and blue flat pajamas. Code 2 is 350 to 881.
Okay, 31 Kansas Pearson in front of me.
14913.
Rattling.
Roger, are you close to or just were you just passing by? Yeah, we're passing by. Give me 6311. On the index map? 685 Dodge.
Product plate ready, 626. 6841 Roger, verify both calls. Sure. 685 and cancel both incident 309 and 291, 6877 will handle stuff.
Online the watch commander.
First, you Julius, 9, Nora Young David, 1139, Toyota 4-door. 4859, please on my set, I'll be logging off, I'll be logging off with your partner.
Is it just me, or does the sky look, does the sky look magenta?
In the dawn with the silver and black unknown dark band. On Chicory to front. Roger, standby. 715 South Admiral Avenue, Code incident number 345, RD 562, and a private complaint 18421 South River Street, incident 351.
See, did you see that guy? That's the second guy we've seen on the freeway tonight in the last fucking half an hour.
331 over.
He was on the left.
31 Roger, handle the possible ADW on 1214 West 39th Place, incident 343.
So there's always people walking alongside the freeways. I think like that dude probably lives right here. He has his encampment in the center. Nobody will bother him. He's got to walk across eventually.
Manchester, 336.
Total 90 requesting additional units, 77 station contact. On the RA.
Oh, they're bringing an RA? That's good for us. I think we'll see. There's some shots of some cops getting put in the ambulance. It's crazy, it's in the exact... We'll see where it is, but I think it's almost in the exact same spot where that guy got hit earlier. The homeless dude. lights. The lights are free.
I have here for 13825 Beaver Street. Sorry, requesting commuters from the area.
The suspect is still at the location. He's putting his flashlight into the gutters like those are refusing to leave. It's down code 2 instead of 83 and RV 331.
Yes, this is a figure. TC involving a base car. So the guy got ran over right here. His blood is probably still right there. I'm sure it is. I doubt they cleaned it up. Where is it? I don't think it's anything major. It is a police car.
North Hollywood 1 car units, or North Hollywood 1 car units. Clear off upon completion of your current calls.
772 when you're clear of report to the fire.
A boyfriend known of a description was asking leading in a TR's Black Charlie Malibu and on license plate incident 262.
Did you request in the area for a roof truck 2214 South Hoover Street?
What's the car?
1, last red. 1290. First the full vet. Date of birth 319.
Oh, those look so minor, I'm not even. We're gonna drive around. We're gonna drive around it to check it out first.
1381 New Jersey.
Park and get out. Where they go? Air 16's en route, you see? Is this the one that got hit?
There you go. Hey, you three, are you working with A59?
Looks like it's super minor.
Roger, ma'am. Roger, can I still send you the locator ringer?
Oh, there's a truck.
Absolutely. Roger.
Oh no, it looks really minor.
853 canceling 859. 859 cancel 350, 853 100.
It's not even worth stopping.
I think 550 clear.
3071 ready, we'll look at any further.
Do one more pass. We'll see if it's even worth filming. Oh, there's a truck there. It must have crashed into the truck. One more pass so we can come back in the parking lot if anything.
Okay, copy. There was negative badge for name and date of birth, local state for 31988.
315, cancel your 145, 1560, Lake Avenue, cancel my callback.
Air 16 overhead, I'll be on zip one.
They're doing a DUI
over
test.
2214 South Hoover Street, on 6
2214?
Air 16 overhead, I'll be on zip one.
Air 16 is over 2214 South Hoover Street, on 6 That's my telling station.
What happened there? 2214 South Hoover.
Location, please, Manchester, Figueroa. We're going to be in eastbound lanes.
56 North Hill Street. Information incident 335.
Shows code 6 Venice and Union on 9 Edward Lincoln Frank 962.
This dude's giving the DUI test.
21 Roger.
All he wanted was to come get some love in here on Figure Road.
9 Edward Lincoln Frank 962.
Ended up with the DUI test.
This both exchanges occurred 240 South Broadway, 240 South Broadway, 5 shots heard 1 minute ago, and multiple vehicles seen circling the area. Code 387 RD133.
Now 90, repeat the unit.
BR27, ma'am.
31 BR27, 31 BR27, come in.
It's gonna go.
31 BR27, 31 L9, we should be on the Boston corridor, not around.
11, code 6 in the area. Is there airship? 11, code 6 in the area, 240 South Broadway.
Hey, unit, come on central frequency for a possible shooting just occurred. 240 South Broadway into 367.
South Hoover Street, 4 suspects on the roof, 23rd, correction, we're in 23rd, 1 street east of.
Alright, we're gonna go. We got 2 things.
Oh, yeah, 2035, on code 3. Central station at 240 South Broadway.
This dude's getting a DUI test.
X-ray 11, do we have any
We've already filmed
vehicle description?
one DUI test for the month today.
Blue jacket, black, correction.
I mean, I would film if it was like a major accident.
Hey, you guys are calling back from 1060 Sherwood
We got 2 calls. We got 4 guys on a roof. 22nd and Hoover. It's over by USC. We got possible shooting downtown.
22nd, 23rd, Union and Hoover.
Just read you.
We'll see what they say about the shooting call. This possible shooting. For sure, we got 4 guys on a roof with the helicopter over by USC.
11, you can go ahead and do the show. Go 240 South Broadway, 11, cancel the airship.
Cancel the shooting.
Oh, you're in 240 South Broadway. Alright, Pleasant Central, 240 South Broadway, no shooting.
No shooting, we're going to the roof call. The roof is on fire. I think it's right by USC, so it might actually be college students on the roof.
Right. 41 Roger. Central Unit, just as Victor now at 800 North Alameda Street, Union Station West. Code, minor contribution of code 2 and 365 RD192. Union, 10-4.
So we're closing at perimeter 22nd, 23rd, Union and Hoover.
Union and Hoover?
And you can still go ahead and reset for Brown Park Middle.
The 26th, you got Mark 11, so Fort Alpha.
Air 16 is requesting outside units for a perimeter 4 suspects on the roof of 23rd and Hoover. Requesting a perimeter at 22nd and 23rd, Union and Hoover on incident 302.
23rd and Hoover.
37/7 units, code Alpha.
Okay, now this is not by too close to USC.
Go on Union 0, hold that northeast corner for me. Hold there where you're at.
It's closer to the freeway, so I think
the building that we're focused on is going to be the building on the light.
This is a commercial building, probably.
You know what's funny? To the perimeter, where do they need it? Just south of 22nd. 963, have you arrived? On the roof, complying, 2 suspects. 1 suspect was last seen eastbound, 23rd going to Doberman. The additional correction of the suspect was last seen Union and 23rd. Male Hispanic, blue, black jacket, blue pants.
Probably taggers.
2970 from your location.
Roof. You're on the roof. You're either tagging or you're stealing.
96, you're right. on 4644, NRD 1804.
35, stand by.
538, party at the
Commercial units information on a 10-459 suspect last in the area of 10243 Topeka Canyon Boulevard. Last seen heading towards the east side of the property. Suspect was a male white, dark blue shirt, black sweatpants, black shoes, blue backpack. Suspect was into location with unknown weapon, camouflage. Information on 0346.
And Broadway, code 2, intake 372, RD 195.
1240, 1250, 1240, 1250, Screaming Man, 319, Whitmer Street, Monster Commons for additional call 377, RD 248.
On the perimeter.
Go on, Roger.
Well, it is kind of like USC.
And primary and district commander, we have like good containment here. And any units low for a job, I'm going to unit on Hoover and 2-3 southbound traffic, pressure northbound traffic.
Battery suspect 1648 North Casey Drive, apartment 16, Los Angeles, code 384 or D619.
Is this one a suspect, this lady?
1148,
On that Hoover and 2-3.
Did he not fucking wave me through?
We will have to look at the call.
Did you not fucking wave me through with your little flashlight?
Sheldon on the northbound 170.
There's a key to push over to
You're 27, return to east of Alvarez.
It's above Elite Medical Clinic.
Male, black over black, 5'4", 125. Sensor valid.
Yeah, 6 star copy.
Oh, they're up on the roof. This is interesting. The volume's about to go up right now. 214 Hoover between Adams and the 10 freeway. They got some suspects on the roof for some reason. We got 2 on the roof, and I think another 2 that they seen somewhere in the street. They're looking for them in the neighborhood. And these guys are not detained yet, but they got a very low chance of escaping. They were trying to break in. This is a medical place called Elite Medical Clinic. I'm gonna put on the scanner real quick. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't know if they're still looking for the other guys on foot in the neighborhood, or if they gave up on those guys and they're just gonna focus on getting these guys down. I don't know where the ladder is to come down. We got 2 guys on a roof. Got caught doing something. I'll try to find out right now. Right now, I think we're just trespass suspects.
They're working. How busy will we keep overhead? They're hiding.
So they got a perimeter. They said they got maybe 4 suspects up on the roof, and 1 possibly down that went east in the neighborhood. I think they think that there's 2 other dudes hiding behind like an AC unit somewhere on top of these buildings. Suspect hiding on the roof. Let me go get my tripod so it won't be all shaky.
Minutes
if you're on the line, I'll have them step out to me.
Is the scanner not loud enough or what? It's probably not loud enough with the helicopter. We got a third guy. There's 4. I think they said there might be 4 of them up there. So we got 3 in sight here.
Still on the balcony, nearly PD is not able to see him.
Might be a 4th guy up there and another guy, maybe in the building or got away. You guys want the scanner back on or no? You can't really hear it. What, the medical thing? Or is there something else behind?
That's what I think.
Urgent care medical. There's a 4th one on the roof and another one on the street. They're going to kick everybody out. They're going to tape everything up.
They can't block a private property, huh?
I think I'm just gonna chill my car. I think the cops are trying to kick us out of here.
On the other side of the tape, or else the cars aren't going to be able to get out, guys. Extends all the way back here because of where our shots are at.
Alright, we got to get out of here.
Adam, first name Aaron, Adam, Robert, Ocean, Nora, date of birth 01/20/2001.
Cop go away?
What's your testimony, sir? 37 years.
105 eastbound.
They're expanding the crime scene to
Hey, Palmer, who's the unit?
I don't want to get my car stuck here.
We came over there, we only saw 4 on the roof. And there's one there's 3 that are running the 8. And that other individual, I'm not sure where he came from. He might be a suspect, I don't know. But he's still sitting down on Union mid-block between 2-2 and 2-3.
Gray hooded sweater, blue jeans, on the road, no direct suspect, not Hispanic, 45 years, red polo shirt, blue jeans. PR, Vehicle-pedestrian, code 20405, writing 57.
And 6 traffic, 42 minutes old, 93 minutes, incident 332. There's no units available. Just PR wishing me. 2835, stand by.
Top 087.
Monitoring center. So 14th Street.
4 on 7 Tom Frank Adam 087. Suspect.
It looks like they were probably at the Dead City Punks concert the other day. Unfortunately, though, I think the only way down is in the back. We're not going to be able to go there. It initially came out as a 459 burglary, but I don't know. It could be tagging, it could be burglarizing, it could be they could have just gone up there to smoke some weed or something. Looks like come down with their hands up. pretty sure there's probably like a way to get up from the back, either a ladder or something else.
You guys know whose drone that is? It's flying. It can't be up while what's up? Well, I'm just whoever's it is. It can't be up, especially after that drone crashed into the helicopter during the LA fires. You guys remember that? It's a federal offense now. I'm just letting you guys know it's a federal offense for whoever's drone it is.
A drone? Not us.
Especially with our helicopter that's flying out, if you can. It's not ours, bro. Whoever's it is. I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, they got the ladders right there. I didn't even see those ladders.
Keep going. All three face away from us. Put your hands up. Face away from us. Thank you.
Hope he doesn't kick us out for being in the street.
It's blocked.
Don't fall. Imagine he falls. Third time, third guy.
suspect ran on foot.
On the roof, the helicopter received. Stand up with your hands on facing away from us.
So I think they got one more. They got one more and one more that probably took off. Huh? You said it was a fifth one or no?
I only heard 4.
Yeah, they're the perimeter's like they said like 2 blocks. Oh, the cops are going up. Oh. Interesting. They were saying they had a fourth guy, a third and fourth guy hiding behind like an AC unit somewhere. They just jump down and make a run for it. So they said, I guess from the helicopter view, they know that there's a fourth guy up there. I'm surprised they went up there. How are they gonna bring him down? Cuffs? They're gonna make him climb down in cuffs? If you're just getting here, we're in front of 2214 Hoover Street, between USC and the 10 freeway, right in front of the Arco station. There's a call of 4 or 5 males up on the rooftop. Guess whoever called it in thought they might have been breaking into the building or possibly tagging. We don't know yet. Came out as a 459 call, whoever reported it, thought that someone was burglarizing the place. They got 3 guys down, and they're looking for a 4th guy. The helicopter said had seen him up on the roof, hiding. They sent 3 cops up there, they climbed the ladders. The 3 guys came down and they're in cuffs. They gave themselves up, but there's a 4th guy that they think is up there somewhere. I don't know what the back of the building looks like, if he could drop down somewhere. But about like 10 minutes ago, they said they seen him and they were telling him to come down because they seen him hiding up there. So he's either really good at hide and go seek or he went down somewhere. And I thought there might have been a fifth one because they said they seen one guy down on the street, I think 23rd Street, whatever 20th Street is around here, and they seen him walking east.
I never saw any of the stuff on that route. And one building north of you, the one that Raspberry's at.
2732 Council Street, just get with a white Toyota Sienna, license plate 94 Lincoln 909, 94 Lincoln 909. Red lights on, suspects are 3 small whites. Last thing on the book going into across the street, 2730 Council Street. The subject vehicle at the location is close to 1043. Party 232.
Albany and 14.
They're coming down. I think they're calling it code 4. The helicopter left. I never even noticed when those ladders got there.
Sir, do not touch it. I could arrest you for that, sir.
No flying drones.
He comes back for low flyby, huh?
Oh, the low flyby? Alright, so I think that's it. Code 4. Code more. I don't know. Were those ladders there before? Or did they put them up like halfway through and I just didn't notice? Because I was focusing on the guys on the roof. Alright, we're going to get up out of here. Trying to put away the stuff. We got three in custody.
with security, it's code 2, it's in a 447, already 1414. 1490, repeat, you're recovered.
I'll be 1015 with one here in the way. 1015 with one at 257 hours.
Code 2, incident 435, RD 911. Or 838 Charles indicated by rail station.
X-ray 11, show me code 6, wall and fit. 11 code 6, wall and fit.
We go to release the brake, but
2858, identify before I goes outside.
Traffic unit, that's
75 north.
82600, Jabber UTL is 2 Atlantic, you can release the brake. 10 for UTL 7,
Cancel your welfare check 3810 Wilshire Boulevard, canceled by PR incident 0396. 24 hours. So one from Terry is 114, and from the other there are 2 calls. Incident 4734 and 4750.
about 1 to go, south end, 105.
Okay, 3 additional on your ambulance.
That's that.
PR call back. PD still needed. Crowd is gathering.
So depending on what they find up there,
Suspect vehicle, PR, advised put your driver that.
they got signs of entry or something, they could get them for attempted burglary. They got graffiti up there, you can get them for graffiti, or I don't know, right now it's just trespassing. You don't know what evidence the cops found.
Unit ambulance DB 4710 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 454 D1207.
One fled on foot. See, so there was one that fled on foot.
Roger. 630-1737. Westwood and Ohio.
Across the plaza. That's by Myrtle?
Menlo.
Roger, man.
9 miles, 18466.
The fire department. Did they really try to raise the tape for the fire truck? That's hilarious.
11, 1x11, push the simplex for 1Z99.
Oh no, coming towards us.
You would DMC with RE4.
331 to 36, can you transport that suspect to Southwest for 3?
This one unit for this road.
Just an effort, still show up.
Can I get 4L60 to landline to Watch Commander?
4L60, landline to Watch Commander for 4L90.
You said thank you, man. 447, ready, 1414.
What are you doing out here? Did they send you out to the machete guy?
Yeah.
Did that guy die or what?
I have no idea. That was the first thing I went to. I just barely started at like 2:30.
Yeah.
I went there. There's nothing there.
They cleaned it. They caught one guy, but they said they attacked him. Hey, don't.
Jail, huh?
Yeah.
Full?
Hell yeah.
You've been using it.
I sprayed one.
One guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I figured that he probably was in bad shape if they sent the stations out there.
I know nothing about it, dude.
They said he had a machete.
Yeah,
He got attacked by a group. One had a machete, a pipe, and shit.
Yeah, I went there and there was nothing there. It was all gone by the time I got there.
Where, on Jefferson?
3, yeah.
Jefferson, son?
Yeah.
The tape was gone? The cops were gone?
Nothing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, because it happened like by the churches, but they caught the guy like a week, like a block and a half up.
Unless they gave me the wrong address. I didn't see anything.
All right, man. Later. You safe.
Hit and run misdemeanor, DUI involved, 2732 Council Street, code 2, incident 438, RD233. Let's see, it shows code 6 on that.
Alright, so that was interesting. is an interesting place. An intricate tapestry of human behavior.
Traffic collision, 963 South Hoover, 0413 or D20
Dead end there.
They'll be in apartment 514.
When the call San Juan, is there a unit to help with the investigation?
All of you?
35 East Joseph Road.
8019 35. No, San Bravo. It's a sensitive 12492 main identified.
Clear Southwest Shore, unit technical.
Yeah, Roger.
Can you advise us if you're on this call? We're at the door, ring the doorbell, knocking on the door. Please have him come to the door.
Stand by.
99.
You said Montebello?
Super nanny. Come take care of me.
Copy, yeah, we'll be on the lookout. Thanks. Roger.
You've got an unit, unknown trouble 6856 Van Nuys Boulevard. Location retrieved today, rapid SOS. Minus comments for additional code 2, incident 468 9915. Unit postal battery suspect 2118 South Hobart Boulevard. At the roundabout, possibly on the street at the Felicity Cabinet, male and female hurt arguing with possible battery involved. 22470 2093. 0454 RD 1207.
You guys remember to hit the thumbs up?
First one, you want to if you can truly follow that, next station.
Or do I have to
4071, Roger.
constantly keep begging you and reminding you?
What's the last one, Richard?
6040 0411. And team, we're unable to locate. Is there a better location?
Stand by.
Relax. Buzzer.
28 Salted Streets, code 2, 456 1737.
Right now, you can show code 4 in that close to Charles.
Show me around.
2039, Roger.
Any investigative violence suspect now 1701 Southwest.
Hey, that's actually pretty good.
About white 25 years, medium build.
That's pretty good. Thank you guys.
Wearing black jacket, gray pants, spray painting on the walls of the parking lot. Code 20471 RD 2081.
It's like saying we average 2,000 viewers and we get 2,000 likes. Like it's gonna send the channel to the front page of YouTube, you know? It'll help.
10112 South 17th Street, code 27463 and RD 1823.
No, they're right here, taking care of it.
1277, 1273.
Like I always say to maybe your future wife, your future husband, you're gonna probably meet them in the chat in the near future, dude. You don't hit that thumbs up, you might not ever meet them. They're gonna die cold and alone.
18841, 18835, code 6.
And unit 415 group 1631 South Broadway. Incident 300, RD 1381.
1335, just show me code 6 on that call.
1375, Roger.
Exchange code 21456, RD 1737.
Time is it? 3:08 a.m. our time.
2, it's been 332 RD 397.
59 verifies the PR said they're stepping at, and they're in apartment 304.
Female black wearing a black security shirt.
317, Roger.
Dude, I gotta check for my water bottles. By the Capitol Records building. Another day. That's all the way in Hollywood. Usually on the weekends, like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, when I'm out, I'll go to Hollywood around closing time, like 2 in the morning, 1:30, just because that's when everybody gets out, kicked out of the bars and the clubs. We go people watch and see if there's going to be a call out there. I think I got another 30, 40 minutes in me. We'll see if we get a call out there. So basically, if not tonight, another night for sure. I just had no reason to go to Hollywood today. There's no calls towards that direction, and it's dead out. Because Hollywood is a bad spot to go to get to all the calls because they're far.
1790. Do we have a unit at the station that can handle the code 2 call on RD 1737? Otherwise, they'll be assigned to the 2 supervisors.
Penelope unit balance district carriage 1732 south of Mount Avenue. CPR standing by, and the blue Subaru can possibly direct this code 2 is the 478 of the 2080.
Any Olympic unit vandals and suspect?
They're calling already 2080.
97, Roger. Any Olympic unit vandals and suspect? They're now 1701 Southwestern Avenue. It's got 2 incident 471 and RD 2081.
Broadway, lost on Broadway, in the middle of traffic, as we move out line 6, 26240 as well. Blue shirt on the pass approaching vehicles. It's code 3 and 7479, RD 1371. Newton from the public car identified.
85 from the station.
What'd you say? I heard code 3.
Public car identified. 240 as well. Blue shirt on the pass.
Code 3?
Broadway, lost on Broadway, in the middle of traffic, as we move out line 6, 26240 as well. Blue shirt on the pass approaching vehicles. It's code 3 and 7479, RD 1371. Newton from the public car identified.
Was it 4th and Broadway?
Pass approaching vehicles.
It's just
Broadway, lost on Broadway,
Oh,
in the middle of traffic, as we move out line 6, 26240 as well. Blue shirt on the pass approaching vehicles. It's code 3 and 7479, RD 13.
Too far.
480 on RD 1136.
Too far for a guy just wandering in traffic. If it was on 4th and Broadway, I'd go.
35, 4760.
Griffith.
13 16 in Griffith.
82 420 for 1125 westbound 10 at Garfield. Be for a tire tread and another 5
White Tech 2, channel 44 is clear. Resume normal progress. City White Tech 2, channel 44.
Code 6 Roscoe, west of Willie, 7 Lincoln Edward, 878.
Unit handles domestic dispute 10112 South San Pedro Street, code 20463, RD 1823. Dispute 9919 Avalon Boulevard, incident 94, RD 1823. 507 party, 625 East 116th Place, incident 344, Nardi 1863.
You guys have any questions? Questions, comments, concerns?
1897, domestic.
Do I eat?
10112 South on Pedro Street, code 27463, Nardi 1823.
5863, code 6, 16 Alameda.
I eat, dude. I usually eat twice a day. I eat like an hour and a half after I wake up. And then I'll try to eat before I start streaming at night. Right before I start, but a lot of times I can't. Or I'm not even that hungry at that time yet. That's when I eat on stream, like at 12 or something. Biggie or Tupac? We're going with Tupac.
4530, no further.
Biggie's up there.
37 clear.
Where's Malibu's Most Wanted? I heard they had a script for part 2.
399, code 6 Charles, indicated verify your location.
It fell apart. Best late night taco spot in LA? I don't know. I don't like to give people food advice. Everyone got different taste buds. I like the, but I'll tell you what, I like the tacos on Santa Monica and Vine. There's a truck and a gas station right there. Al Pastor tacos. They're kind of sweet. Like they put extra pineapple juice in them or something. And they put a lot of pineapple chunks in them.
459, 9333. South Ocean is how identified.
But that place is not open like, it's only open to like 2 on the weekends. They're besides that, there's probably like 100 different taco places open all night long across the city. Pick one. I also can't have like spicy shit, so I can't recommend. Because I know the salsa and the spiciness is what makes the tacos, you know? I have to eat my stuff pretty plain. Much love from South Australia. Thank you, Shane Mulan, for the Australian 2. Do you sleep all day, wake up at night? I should be ending the streams earlier, like around this time, so I can...
Have the pressure holding a boat to 844 West 104th Street, LA Pressure Long Beach PD.
I don't sleep all day. I don't like to sleep during the day.
At that location for possible unreported stolen incident 477 or 1841.
I just have to sleep, dude. If I didn't have to sleep, I'd be happier, dude. I wish I could just sleep like 4 hours, but I can't. Because when you sleep in late, like everything you need to do, you know, like run errands, go to the Verizon store, go to Costco, go wherever. Like your hours are very limited, you know. And you don't get it. Right now it's summer. It's about to be summer, so there's more daylight. But in the winter, it fucking sucks, bro. You only really get like a 4-hour window, 3-4 hour window of daylight, and then it gets cold.
Do you want to pay for 23 cent navigation?
You know, let's say you got to do something to your car or something. There's no light. It's a pain in the ass.
465 RD583.
Willis, north of Nordoff, on 9, Paul Robert Tom, 357.
1999 feet, traffic stop for buses, hot off on 9, Paul Robert Tom, 357. Real, this is the mail, no long hair or no clothing. Looking into vehicles with the flashlight. Suspect no longer at the location. It's info only. It's 496 1547.
Yeah, the lack of daylight sucks.
Your peer is en route to Meads. Suspects are going to be to the...
Like, I wake up stressed, you know? I wake up and I'm like... Like, oh damn, I gotta do this, I gotta do it. Because, you know, you gotta eat, you gotta shower, you gotta get ready. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. And the sun's coming down and things are starting to close. And there's traffic time. What's happening?
Pants, armed with a hammer, number 2, the guest of the tenant, female Hispanic, red, pink shirt, brown pants.
Mission Broadway.
Unit 390 woman, 626 South Spring, code 2, incident 474, RD164. Unknown trouble, 1243 South Olive, code 2, incident 481, RD182.
Unknown trouble.
361, Roger.
Let's go 4420 escape. Pass code 3 and 0497 RD1437. Yep, just have identified.
For channel 10, show us location for channel 10, please.
For chain 27, repeat the unit, your code 6 was.
For channel 25.
Where's the Auto versus Pet is Venice and what?
Thirty-one, 331, come in.
Pride Pacific?
331, did you ever handle that domestic on 21st Street, that coded call into 162 in your stack?
31 Roger. What's the location? No one out there. Pacific coordinator. They're not going to the properties.
31 Roger. Would it be possible to respond to that call, or do you need it to be reassigned?
Yeah, dude, we have another clip in their stack. We'll handle the other clips.
All units, code 4, Slauson and Broadway, sus for Joey.
Roger.
Friends.
Running 48 request into unit to the night station.
00. Officer's ID number 24.
Running 48, verify your location in the night station.
Fencing and fence. That's way too far. Culver City.
Sure, I wish we weren't able to capture the top 3 and the phone number doesn't work.
11 miles.
37. The PR thinks that the person is possibly inside of the location of 4121 Eagle Rock. She no longer hears them, but she's outside and willing to meet with PD.
Hurry step out. Thank you.
He's up, Roger.
Field combat, she's standing by in the Kuwait Nissan Road. PD still did incident 452.
28 2853, Roger. Can I get an additional unit for a building search?
Or did Anna Hayes
2853 is requesting additional units. 3271 Speaker Boulevard for a building search.
Damn, that was a while back. Huh? How long ago was that? I went to that.
2853-2845.
I think if you look under videos, it's one of the videos I put up. Not under the live tab, but just under videos.
45-245, cancel your response. 21 will respond instead.
She crashed in Venice. Wallgrove and like Palms. She went full speed down the side street. Side street into a house.
989, standby.
You know, what's kind of weird is that another guy did the same thing, like
2039, this here did not have any description.
probably like a mile up the road. He did the exact same thing. He went down that in the same direction down a side street and crashed on the same street. She crashed into the house. The guy crashed into like the stairs at a school, like there's a middle school right there, and he went full speed into some concrete steps.
Crime occurred on Maple and 6 and RD 165. Suspects passing in one direction, two suspects not approximately 4 years old. Looks like one long black hair, wearing a black shirt on a black bike. Reaching in his pocket as if he had a weapon, installed PRS one. Suspect 2, blue hat, blue jersey, no further description.
Yeah, right now there's no calls we're going to.
13 and RD 176.
Call from Central Station. All units, 1X11 is flying code 3 from Central Station to 555 Crocker Street. 1X11, a code 7 Cliff. Supervisor responded 1X11.
Then Hazer, no, those roads are straight.
106 Roger.
They're straight, like little residential streets. So where she was driving on the residential street, like she shouldn't have been driving that fast. I don't know whatever came of it, but it seemed like either her accelerator got stuck or she was on. She was on one or did it on purpose. I don't know.
Roger. Harbor units, close at 507 radio, 2410 top 10, incident 465, RD 583.
Your time, my miles, 184
Hey, direction.
You know what? We haven't gone past the bridge in at least a week.
Like they're now 3333 South Los Angeles, 2 incident 495 RD311, 9 Street.
Let's go see if they fixed the bridge.
Incident 140 RD314, neighbor dispute 2931.
Maybe they fixed the lights.
Incident 240 RD311, possible trespass suspect 1017 West 25th Street. Incident 293 RD308. That's what she did available for calls identified. X11, the suspect is the ex-girlfriend, standby for description.
Look at this, the burger district. Dude, I like this little painting for her, the graphic. It's like a little shop of horrors with the burger is eating itself.
Calls against his girlfriend, Maisha Johnson.
20 Western.
Well, they even have the neon version of it.
81, are you clear?
How do you...
Brick Street at Downey Pool, code 27522.
Can't focus, it's too hard to focus on the burger.
4121, go on, flow 1 over to 220.
There's a 24-hour like Mediterranean place that opened up here. I actually want to try. It's right down the street. Remind me another day when I'm really hungry to go there. Probably the best, some of the best food you can get out here this time of night.
Avenue call back, attempted to cancel call. Advise unable to cancel due to nature of call. Request PD call contact there. Yeah, 160.
Roger.
I wish there was more like Mediterranean food trucks and stuff.
Roger.
All the food trucks are just mostly tacos. All the stands, tacos. I always wonder why there's no burger stands.
1500, indicated verified location.
I guess it's because there's too many burger fast food places. Yeah, but I think if you posted up next to like a taco place and you had a burger spot, like a real good burger spot.
9 up here does not wish to meet.
You sell your burgers.
Crocker Street, suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female, black, pink clothing. No further description.
The key is to make people smell them, you know? People pass by, they smell the smoking burger, there's some bacon on the grill. Forget about it.
16, the prime line is 816.
Stand by.
Show me clear, please. Thank you.
You want FE60 restaurant?
On the street.
Straight on 6 like your phone and 828. Remember, please. Code 37528. But 40 years old, all black shirt, black jeans, armed with a kitchen knife in hand.
Not even trucks. I hear they're just stands, you know, like a lot of the food out here is just stands. They're not trucks. They're not mobile. They just pick a corner, they pick a spot, and they set up their, that's their spot where they sell you.
Update your status and keep clearing the calls in your stack that's already been
There's way less food. There was like, was it 2000, maybe 2015 to 2020, there was like an explosion in food trucks. COVID fucked it up too. COVID fucked it up.
1341.
COVID destroyed a lot of those businesses. You know, it was like a lot of people that were trying to join the food truck craze. And the way they were making money is that they would have all these food truck events and they'd post up like anywhere, a festival, if there's something going on, like a community event, or they'd have different spots like church unity event, or they'd have different spots like churches, anyone with a big parking lot. They'd have like a food truck night. I think sometimes the food trucks, they'd allow them to sell there, and they have whatever, Thursday night food at the church parking lot, or any parking lot. I think they would give them a little bit of the money. This school event. It was just super popular.
Burn the residents down and shoot them as they exit the residence. We are no longer acknowledging. So code 37528.
There was just like this food truck craze. It started with those Koji tacos, bro.
My phone number is 951-966.
The Koji taco truck got super popular.
For you.
Basically went viral. It was like the first thing to go viral for food trucks, I think. At least around here. Because they were posting their location on Twitter. It's when Twitter was kind of new. So it was like a big ass deal, you know, it was a craze. They would post where they were going to be at, and then they'd have a line of like 200 people like waiting. So they were just making so much money, everybody wanted a piece of it. Anyways, that was the food truck craze of 2000 something. Now there's not as many, bro. So people had all these different type of food trucks. Pizzas, Chinese food, everything. Japanese food. Before it was just all Mexican food. Most of 99% of the food trucks were Mexican food trucks.
PBR, you on the line.
Just stand by.
SP420, show me code 6.
Our pop-ups over? There's
Code 6 on 481.
like pop-up food events?
1861, stand by.
Or pop-up like, I think they still have stuff, pop-up shops. So yeah, when COVID came, because it was all these like social events where they would gather and they would have like food truck day and whatever. Say in Venice, where like 20 different food trucks would pop up, you know, so everyone would go and get, it's kind of like a food festival. But then COVID hit, because they were all, the big things were, they revolved around large groups of people hanging out. So COVID killed all that, and then I think all those people that had invested all the money in the food trucks, they were just getting started, so they were barely trying to like make it, you know, recoup their investment. Any business, it'll probably take you like at least 5 years to just start making some type of money. First couple of years, you're just spending money. You're just bleeding money out.
Long Beach PD is 9 Frank John Boy 250. 9 Frank John Boy 250. Monitor the comments of the call. They were giving your phone number as well.
Thousands to stand by until they call me.
1041, they're no longer on the line. The dispatcher will send the unit a message to call you.
Roger.
Hey, 95, Roger. Trespass suspect 6501 South Little Boulevard and 7538 already 1466. Can we have primary switch to simplex?
1X11, switch to simplex for 1835. One X11, did you receive?
Alright, 338.
Roger, hold on 1 second.
We're winding down on Memorial Day.
No further.
Memorial Night stream. Thanks for the memories.
Roger.
Got 20 more minutes. We're done. At least I have her though. The city, she loves me.
9269 in Central, 390 woman, 626 South Spring, code 2, incident 474, RD 164.
Recreate.
Have a watch, what were you responding?
Roger.
Central unit canceling Rampart unit, identify.
51 over there.
You mean a spirit box?
Roger, there's 161 cancel you outside unit.
21 Roger.
I mean, if I really want to just...
2869, cancel to 474, 28, correction, 1861 will handle.
If you wanted to just take people's money, you can,
Ranger 3026 Alpha Girls Transmit 0541.
you can get one of those boxes and then tell people you're talking to their fucking... their dead relatives are coming in, or... They're coming in through your staticky spirit box through the app. Through your spirit talking app.
Central unit to handle identified before going outside division.
I know there's a big market for that, dude. I don't like that shit. Ain't nobody talking to spirits. You ain't talking to no ghosts. They're not talking to you. You're not talking to them.
South 40 disregard for calling Olympic.
Stand by.
Just taking advantage of vulnerable people.
Cancel your 14 man with a knife, 3345 Warrior Boulevard. Zero, go back if I can secure away.
Calling 2027.
245 Roger, you could send good 1040 booms.
Some of the gases that come out of you are demons. There you go. I believe that.
Boulevard. No shirt, dark pants, no weapons. PR has RO on fire. Correction on file. UMPR is currently at scene of a PR request PD code 2 incident 543 and RD 783.
Is there some type of energy that we're not tapped into? Sure. I believe, yes. Maybe, possibly. Like, but is there people out there that fucking talk to ghosts? Especially through a fucking manufacturer box? There's a manufacturer that makes a special box that talks to ghosts? To the afterlife? Hell no.
60 cancel as well.
Caller complaint, RG 937.
Bro, I've seen some of the videos. They just hear whatever they hear. There's like, they hear whatever fucking static they hear. You can just distort the scanner audio right here. You can just distort the scanner audio. What was that? Roger? I heard Roger. You know someone named Roger? He said Roger. Roger. Oh, I used to work with a guy named Roger in 1988. He was my supervisor. I think he said something about red. Red?
2A17 shows code 6 with 2869 on Burlington south of
I see a brunette. A brunette? I know a brunette. And someone passed away. They passed away in pain. They passed away in pain? My uncle. What are the odds you knew that someone died in pain? What are the odds?
1269, Roger. Anything, unit 415 group 7219 Loma Verde Avenue. There is location, the library parking lot. Other number of persons heard shouting and breaking possible glass bottles. 547 RD 2137. 331, the PR is no longer at the location.
Thank you.
Roger. And that's updated location. She left Southwest. She's now at 5919 Raymond Avenue at 77.
Speaking of ghosts, this is the Ghostbuster fire station right here. See? If there's ghosts here, bro, if there's ghosts here, they'd be here. What's that reflection up there? What's the reflection up there? Oh, that's Slimer. There ain't no ghost here. Dude, Slimer ran him off the block. Only crack ghosts around here. They use that for Ghostbusters, that fire station. But I think they only use the inside. They use the outside of another station in New York. Hey, thank you, James, for the live stream support.
Charles 115.
James and ATX, thank you.
Hello, 19 Kin. I get a unit if you volunteer for the paper run.
I'm scared of no ghost.
P6131 FP61, your status?
FP61, X1 La Cienega in Jefferson.
Whenever one human being in the billions of human beings in the last modern world comes up with evidence of a ghost, let me know.
12L90 is requesting a 77th unit for a paper run. Thirty-one VRT3, 31 VRT3 is spotted. Hey, 35, roger. Suits 821, roger. 4, 12, 31 will handle. Southeast unit, reckless driver, 103rd in town. Approximately 3 vehicles, code 2 incident, 5530, 1823.
I'll transfer a hard closure, please. 420, 10-4, start, transfer a hard closure.
Deputy transport for...
let's check that CHP.
420, I'll advise the exact 1020 once we go 97 and 1 lane station. 420, 10-4.
5, Marty, 884.
Oh, now Roger shows her out.
859, Roger.
77, 120, we'll be around to 420, what's needed?
Vehicle versus pedestrian. Toyota White Sienna versus pedestrian. Walking around vehicle.
16A23, Roger.
White Honda Odyssey versus pedestrian.
Roger, I'm at 35 lettering.
LA, Sam, 5 and 6 now.
No, outside the vehicle, walking around. RP almost hit party. I think it said almost. Another vehicle on the right side. Oh, body in number 1 lane. Uh-oh. By body, do they mean a body on the ground or a person?
It's 450 Miller, 7321, Woodland Avenue, 7321 Woodland Avenue. Location's bit block between Shoreway and Valerio, suspect male, Hispanic, 390, 34 years.
710 and Willow.
61 medium, bill, girl shirt, blue jeans. 7 vehicles on the street. First vehicles, a gray Nissan SUV. Unknown license, suspect brandish at 1847.
1540, I have reported a fire and that's on 510 to the westbound 10. It'll be for a fire on the right shoulder. 1540, I have reported a fire and that's on 510 to the westbound 10. It'll be for a fire on the right shoulder.
Oh, 510.
1540, I have reported a fire and that's on 510 to the westbound 10. It'll be for a fire on the right shoulder.
Phase 211.
Yeah. Looks like they have all lane spots as well. Copy, looks like they have all lane spots as well.
Alright, that's on Long Beach.
55 to the fire.
20 minutes.
Roger.
We have reports of a possible body located southbound 45 at Manhattan Beach. They advise there's a 10-foot near a drainage canal, but they're also advising it's on a trail up behind the Chevrolet gas station. As far as advising they're in the area at Condon and Manhattan. Do you want a unit to roll over there, or just keep going to the pedestrian down?
Possible body. Another possible body, 405 at Manhattan.
Trail up behind the Chevrolet gas 5 at Manhattan Beach. They advise there's a 10-foot near a drainage canal, but
but they're also advising it's on a trail behind the Chevrolet gas station. So it's advising they're in the area at Condon and Manhattan. Did you want a unit to roll over there? Or
Manhattan Beach Boulevard here. Damn, all this ghost talk. They found a body. Possibly. That's similar to the last. Remember in downtown when they found that guy's body down the trail too? What time is it? Alright, I think we can go over there. I gotta go that way anyway, so. Manhattan Beach Boulevard, here we come. It's gonna be a little trek down there.
103.
I believe that's the Costco is over there. Manhattan Beach Boulevard.
Was it done? 732 on 1 minute.
We possibly may have seen the vehicle traveling eastbound on Satacoy.
There's another dog vehicle up ahead north of PCH to the center device. We're unable to talk to her until we get the on-ramp closed off.
The units not able to locate their canvassing.
Go over there. Hey, thank you for that super chat. You sell footage to the local news outlets? Sometimes. Sometimes.
I'm going to begin at 485 crossing shooting just occurred at Avenue 19 in Sullivan. Here I heard 5 shots and heard a vehicle take off at a high rate of speed. Southbound Avenue 19 on visual. Final comments code 3756441.
Unit, battery domestic violence, 452 West 81st Street. Location retrieved using rapid hospitalized. It's in the alley. Suspect line. Female unknown, 390. Check suspect 2, L unknown. I have to comments for additional code 2 incident 565 and RD 1266.
Sometimes, usually I just do it for the stream, but sometimes I'll send it in through Scott or through Lonzy, through Alex. My footage was on all the that party footage made a bunch of news stations, I think. Like when they were tagging the train, that got on the news.
2033, Chelsea 14, 881 South Oxford Avenue. Possible mention in the phone.
Alright, so we're going to go all the way down to the 405 Manhattan Beach. They possibly found a body. He's gonna get transported. He said he has injuries, bad injuries, I think. He has a pulse. But he has a pulse. The PCH is on this. I mean, not PCH, CHP. It's CHP, but it's by PCH. That'll be all wrapped up by the time we get over. It's like almost 20 minutes away. Damn, dude, they got a bike shop down here. Welcome to World on Wheels.
7980 Tom. Open providing 1148 for that same 27 to the CHP West LA office.
World on Wheels, look at all that scrap metal, dude. This is a scrapyard down here.
4679.
We're having a Memorial Day sale, dude, on bikes. Yikes, bikes. We got bikes, we got trikes, we got e-bikes, we got old school bikes, we got unicycles. We'll build you a custom bike. Come on down to, is this Vermont or Normandy? I think it's Normandy. Come on down to under the Normandy overpass. They cleared up the scene here. Oh, that Papa John's, if it was open, I'd be having Papa John's right now.
Wait, can we transfer the call to them, but I'll get the text anyway.
LA 15 site. Maybe a very small fire, little rough fire.
I wonder if they were trying to break into what? Elite Medical Clinic? Shoe repair? Church? Discount outlet? Auto registration, Papa John's. Those guys look more like taggers than burglars. They look more like taggers than stoners, bro. They could have just climbed up there to smoke some weed.
When you show close to work, just secure.
Center. 058 Boulevard, District QA.
1X11 will PD be standing by and will be in the unit, lobby, or outside?
We're going to be in the lobby. You can have them meet us there.
1X11, roger.
Is a male white wearing person, male white, tall, inside the business. Number 2, male unknown, wearing an orange vest outside of the business. It's code TNZN 575 and 9212.
You are outside.
Paris Boulevard.
The 8490 Beverly Boulevard, identified.
Check that call, that's only.
Hey, 95 Roger.
I think the
780, code 62309.5 minutes holiday.
the Redondo Beach one.
6. I'll let me know track in the box.
241, code 6, I'll let me know. Repeat the code to the Jack in the box.
7821, you can cancel the traffic in Southwest incident 332. 331's going to handle it.
At site 2, we recall fire there, advising we didn't have the call, but they're around now.
Can you show the traffic stop? We're going to be on Ventura Canyon and Wentworth. We're going to be code 6 on the vehicle from the Van Nuys division. A radio call. Advise the Van Nuys.
It's possibly being followed by unknown Hollywood unit. This information only is at 577.
With the process of support the suspect vehicle, strengthening pressure for.
1385, Roger. 2817, send us for 459 on Temple.
2817, Roger.
Chicago Street, code 2 is 569-9473.
Oh no, the faint pulse is at the 710
15, Roger.
in Willow Street. So it must have been a shit.
371, Roger.
47, South Vermont.
Found
Yeah.
Ventura in Roscoe. Anyway, so unit neighborhood dispute 445 Saturn Street.
Yeah, so I think it was somebody that stepped out of their vehicle, dude.
3 David Union Robert David Young 5.
Code 6 on 7th and Main. Can I get a RA for a male? Not conscious, breathing, approximately 4 years of age. Possibly from an overdose.
We're doing a B320 Westlake request for parts.
7th and Main, huh?
1861, RA, 7th and Main.
11, you serving off me notified. And license.
Vehicle can be at Yukon Road. 667. Can I get a return on that plate? 1993, city of Yukon Road. Rain color. License plate number 36, Nora David, Mary, 267. Can you get a return plate?
Alright, we're gonna...
David Mary.
7th and Main. What's crazy is that somebody died there before. Remember there was an overdose call?
95 feet.
A couple,
Unit, trespass suspect there now, 1740 South Los Angeles. Code 2, incident 561, RD195.
a couple months ago, there was a guy that was out there and they brought him back. They had to hit him with a Narcan and then it looked like they brought him back, but he ended up dying.
Sufficient units on the back of Ventura Canyon and Wentworth.
Oh, we're gonna go by 7th and Main and then we're gonna call it a night.
1781.
790 Tom, 97. and it's valid 44688.
Ventura,
the sky is that color because of the lights in the soccer stadium are that color. The lights are that color and they're just that strong. So it glows. I've never seen it glow this color though, magenta. Usually it's kind of like an orange color. Orange, yellowish.
Okay, 35, send me the backup.
Well, platform number 2.
You want to be 3017 the Metro platform 2. And 560, license on A and 5.
All Western units be on the platforms, not on the street level or maybe on the platform.
33 in West traffic, CBI traffic, Washington and 6 cartoons in 560, ID 738. Then RD 636, 669, any hour beginning for a call on RD 2038.
Their better location and where they were looking, right? Anyway, over TC.
3317.
Oh damn, where did this lady come from?
And it's 73, Roger. I'll tell her to step up to the front.
50-498, right? That didn't really connect.
Okay, 201, Union Station Red Line platform.
She's
Show RD away from the location. For example, RD 138, 159, 176.
I want to help her.
SB30 North Hollywood, Brooklyn platform.
My phone looking up that address. Creeped up like a ghost.
No.
Maybe she's a ghost.
Concentrating. Concentrating.
She'll be logged off from now until approximately 1600 hours. I'll be
985, Ventura Canyon and Wentworth. Right, Roger.
Roger.
512
copies, thank you. Have a great day.
Back, Roger.
Thank you. You as well. You're always excited.
Eye contact. She didn't look at me like she wanted my help. So.
Their presence already off. That was me.
1861, Roger, 7th and Main.
K77 Manual Dispute 6111 Manual Avenue on the street in front of the locations. Go 20597 or 1239.
631, roger.
290, cancel South Force. Correction, cancel 2043 South.
Any certificate code there, ringer 12668 Rose Avenue at the residence, incident 598.
Open elevator 1.
Oh, Tom Cruise? Oh, he lives right here at the Cecil Hotel. Top floor.
985 if he's around. 1987, nice. Can we back up, please?
1979, roger. 3130 on repeat 31, what's your status?
FB31 would be close to the part of the platform.
FB31, roger.
Is Koreatown the worst neighborhood? No. Definitely not.
317, unable to locate. Is there a better location?
Koreatown's not. It's not that bad. There's a densely populated. I can think of a lot of places that are worse. Did they get this dude back? Oh, they brought him back. The Narcan. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Roger.
The thing is, they're supposed to.
Anyone have your way?
They're supposed to take them in.
The suspect is a male black walking westbound on Beverly from the gas station.
Oh, he passed out again.
603 and ID 723.
He went down again.
Because the ex-boyfriend making verbal threats to en route to the location to burn Pierre's residence down. Has less than a 10-minute ETA. Suspect vehicle, light gold Toyota Prius, code 306 Terry, tells over.
Oh, maybe he's drunk.
331, roger.
Units, information known on code 30 ringer with excessive fault 13200 Osborne Street at the business incident 0604. FB3531, FB35, update your status.
31 FB35, we're 26, Hollywood is fine.
FB35, 54, when I'm
He's conscious, no? Yeah, he's moving around. Because I didn't know, like, when you Narcan someone, if they're overdosed and you Narcan them and they come back, they're supposed to take the ride to the hospital, because when the Narcan wears off, they could overdose again. And the fire, they're trying to get him. They're trying to get him in the ambulance, but. Sometimes these dudes get pissed off for getting. They get pissed off for getting Narcan. Because it messes up their high, bro. They'd rather be on the brink of death. That's how crazy fucking addiction is. Dude, he's walking like a ghost from Michael Jackson Thriller.
Suspect there now, present San Pedro, near the porta potties at the corner. Suspect in the male black, over 6 feet tall. Brown jacket, gray pants. There's also a female white, short hair, and tank top. Victim is inside the porta potty.
Code 2, incident 607 9138. Certificate if possible for financial
Thank you.
now 10746 Francis Place. Suspect male black or white.
Should we go to 4th and San Pedro?
Blue jacket underneath.
I don't know if I'm hanging around Skid Row right here. Let's see if the cops go over there.
You have a place there.
Just 115 woman at 1732 Whitley Avenue is being upgraded. Your peer called back and said the suspect has returned to her location, keeps the door again. She's yelling threats and she's possibly armed with a knife. No weapons are seen. The better suspect description is female black hood year 6'1", heavy set black hood sweatshirt. It's now code 2, incident 546, already 636.
Incident. Showing 69, cancel 33 on that neighbor dispute. And you can stack it.
70, 33, 70, 33, cancel incident 581, 786, will handle. 1, code 6 West Valley Station cost. 605.
I also learned Narcan. I carry some. Also, like, you can give it to anybody. Like, it doesn't hurt. You can give as much as you want.
31 at 361 I know.
And it doesn't hurt if they're on other drugs. Like, say you don't know and you're not sure, or if they're whatever, they're having something else, it doesn't hurt them. All it does is block the, I guess, the opioid, whatever the receptor. It's like a miracle drug that it just completely stops the high. That's fucking crazy.
Radio check.
Radio check. Loud and clear.
I seen it one time, and after that, I was like, dude, I'm gonna carry this shit all the time because the dude was dead. He was gone, bro. He was purple, blue, gray. He had like all the life was gone out of his face, and you can tell, like, damn, dude.
Any hall unit, code 3 here, 1233 South Boyle, JC just got outlets, incident 612, or D4.
This dude's gonna die right here, you know. And then they gave him 2 more Narcan shots. They had given him 2, and then I showed up and I had 2, and I gave it to the guy. I was like, here, you want to try them? So I had no idea how they worked, but I had them on me. And they were like, yeah, we gave him 2, and they gave him again, and then that brought him back to life, bro. Like, where's the dude beating a girl in a tent here? What was he wearing? Yeah, so he was just like, I was like, damn, dude, he's gonna die. Like, they already gave him 2, they didn't work. Then they gave him the 3rd one, Skid Row Running Club. And like, he jolted him a little bit, and you can see that he like, a little bit, and then they gave him another one, and then that one, like, instantly it brought him back to life. Like, he jumped up, like, he went from just being unresponsive, stiff, gray, and he just jumped right up. Like he got shocked, you know?
Loaded unknown items into unknown color truck on Burbank. It's code 20615 RD 518.
Then the fire department came. They were trying to take him in. He didn't want to go. I think he just wanted to get high again, bro. To be honest. when the fire department came, then the cops showed up. They were all gone. The dudes that were with him right there, they hit him with the Narga, his friends. They took off. And then they were trying to help him, tell him, hey, go in, go to the hospital. He didn't want to go in.
Mission North, the first one 5513692.
Was it scary? I don't know if I was scared. It was just like a bad thing to see, you know? Could it be scary? Yes, it's a traumatic thing. Yes, because you know that someone's dying. But at the end of the day, it's not that scary because it's not you, you know? You see it and you're like, well, I guess this guy's gonna fucking die right here. You feel like, you feel it, right? You feel like, fuck, that's fucked up. Like,
6044 Mammoth.
This is awful. What's happening?
314 RD 937.
Like, I can't believe this dude's just gonna die right here. I don't know if it was scary.
Anyone Hollywood unit for trespass suspect 11645 Sherman Way, engine 570 RD 1505 507 radio 10301 Magnolia. Good correction, RD 1549.
Yeah, the look definitely is. When you see the life leave someone's like face or their body. That shit sticks with you. His face, or just even when you see a dead person.
35 years it out to me.
You go to a funeral or something, you see someone that you know, and you see them lifeless. It's fucking like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling.
Roger.
I think it was more sad than scared, you know. It's more like, fuck, dude. Like, obviously, you're like, you don't want this dude to die here in front of you. Like, what if it's like any other thing? You see someone in an accident, you're like, fuck, it's a horrible way to end for anybody. How many are accidental? Words are accidental? I don't know, James.
NX21 is finished then.
Well, I guess all of them. 100%? It's like a trick question. I don't think anybody's getting high thinking that they want to kill themselves.
And it's just I heard only radical Swanson, 4 gunshots heard, no further.
At least most people aren't. I'm sure there is some people that they do take giant doses and say, hey, I don't care if I don't know. I don't know if they do it to die. But they might have something subconsciously where they're like, hey, I don't care if I die. I'm gonna push the limit. But most of them, I would say, they just take too much by accident. You take too much at one time, but in a way, you've been slowly killing yourself over a long period of time too. What's crazy is think of all the people that streets that are addicted. They've seen people die. Their friends have died. They've seen people die in front of them. They know that like the probability of them dying is pretty high, and they still can't stop. They know those consequences, but they still can't stop.
Thank you for checking.
Roger, Hollywood units holding a 415 group in RD 669. And RF standing by recovered vehicle in RD 636.
Code 46151, Bradford, no evidence of crime.
Northbound on 101. 29 on the 27.
They found the guy at the 405 in Manhattan.
1569 West 49th Street, suspect GOA.
Oh.
1411 and units responding to Braddock and Slauson Pier called back additional 3 gunshots heard from either location or Slauson and Colbert. No further. 624.
We're too late. Alright, man, we're gonna call it a night, man. It's 4:30.
Now 327 Avenue on the rooftop. Suspects are 2 miles connect wearing all black. Number 1 armed with a handgun around the belt buckle. It's code 20627 RD524 on the rooftop. Suspects are 2 miles connect wearing all black. Number good from either location
More
or
rooftoppers, huh?
No further. 624.
Roofs are popular.
One identified.
Roofs are popular these
Now
days.
327 Avenue on the rooftop. Suspects are 2 miles connect wearing all black. Number 1 armed with a handgun around the belt buckle. It's code 20627 RD524.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it a night. Everyone, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one. It's Monday, probably probably not gonna be out tomorrow, but Wednesday or Thursday. I'll be out all weekend, pretty much. Tomorrow, probably not though. Tuesday, Wednesday, iffy, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Probably all 4 days. If God wants us out here. And make sure you guys sign up to my other channel if there's anybody new in here. Actually, I should have been promoting it the last couple of days, and there was a bunch of people, new people in here. But
545,
links in the chat. Sign up to my other channel. If you don't see me here for a few days, I'll probably do little short streams over there.
On camera, color hood and gloves attempting to break into the residence and unnecessary hotel location. Approach is 0630 RD1435.
James and ATX, did that answer your question? No, I don't know.
For a roof check.
About what percentage are accidental for the overdoses.
Up in northbound on 109. Northbound on 109.
I don't really know what you meant by that. I'm sure there's people that do take a lot on purpose. I think for the most part, though, I think people do. I think they're accidental. But they're consciously taking something that they know is very likely to hurt them and probably end up in that they're going to end up there eventually.
Now, 4th is San Pedro, code 21607-9138.
Alright, man. Thanks for watching, everyone. Here's my other channel. It's in the link in the chat. Thank you, Pamela. Yeah, their channel is more like a chill channel. But also, like, I'm gonna start.
401 here, you can sit down.
Like, if there's something that happens that's like worth streaming, but not like I don't plan on being out the whole night, I'll probably go live there. I'll go live there, you know, like if. You know, sometimes during the daytime or earlier in the afternoon, I'll run into like a fire.
669 vehicles of 2007 Mercedes utility.
Or a crazy, I don't know, like an accident or something.
Garage 1901 San Isidro Drive, Beverly Hills, returns to tow the stored vehicle.
But for the most part, whenever I turn this channel on, it means I'm gonna be out for at least 5-6 hours.
That's control. Elevator 2 to the first and only.
Alright, everyone. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up, and thanks. Thanks to all the members and the spenders. And don't worry about my cough. It's getting better. And I am going to the doctor. See how good it is? Much, much better. Alright, man. I'll see you guys on the next one.